just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze land. I
Yes! I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. We're ready to do some juicer. We're ready to do some juicer. Resto Druid love. Resto Druid Day, guys. I know quite a few people waiting for this one. Man. I've been waiting for this one a bit. Resto Druid hype. Rona. I've already been doing some testing with some trinkets. Combos. Look at this combo. I've been looking at the combo of optimizing DPS. Look at this combo. Look at this. Wait. Let me figure this out. The Resto Druid DPS rotation is arguably harder than some of the DPS classes. I'm not even kidding. Boomkin, Sunfire, Moonfire. I use my trinket. I go into Starfire to get Solar Eclipse. Do I get Solar Eclipse? I get Eclipse Solar, then I use my Heart of the Wild. Then I use my Convoke the Spirit, my Trinket procs, I get Intellect bonus. And I do a lot of damage. I need to get used to that. Man. I need to get used to that combo, because that's the juicer combo right now, man. I have two trinkets that are unused trinkets, but they don't share. They don't have a... How do I put it? When you activate an unused trinket, the other trinket usually goes on cooldown, but this doesn't. Which is something that I've been testing, so... We're gonna be doing... Sorry, boys. Oh, Jesus, I apologize. Oh, Jesus, again, I apologize, guys. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Disgusting streamer. Let me say hello to everyone in the chat. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday, guys. You know what Friday means? Why do I keep coughing, man? Maybe I did get wrong. I have to go to a shop today. No. It's all good. It's all fine. Hello, Dorka. First today, man. About time. I've been waiting all morning. Damn, I'm sorry. I was kind of late today. Good morning, Fat Skills. Okay, that's nice to see you guys. Do you think Resto Shaman will be good in Mythic Plus? I do. Hello, Normix. Hello, Mampi. Hello, Caroline. How are you today? Does anyone know why so many healer streamers have been playing Resto Shaman lately? Because they're all following my lead. Because they're all trying to copy Matt's skills. This is why all the people are playing Resto Shamans. Because they saw me play for like 2 months ago. Because I declared that I'm going to be Resto Shaman main. And now they're all following suit, dude. Copycats, if you ask me. But that's not up to me, you know what I mean? Hello, Leroy, how are you, man? I forgot to reply to the message, man. I'm so sorry. You were asking about the thing. About the classes. We're gonna be testing out Druid today. I feel Druid is going to be a good option in Mythic Plus, if I'm being honest with you. Probably the best option in Mythic Plus. Probably the best option. We'll test out different legendaries as well. Been playing Resto Shaman for years. I think I should change for Shadowlands, think Druid or Monk, or stick to what I know. It really depends if you want a new challenge, you know what I mean? Hey, just look really good for raiding because of the spells they got back. Resto hype depends on your preference. Good sir, can you please discuss the recent Shaman nerfs and what I mean playing with Chain Heal in the future? Chain is going to be less, is going to heal for 7% less. What can you do? I have a video on changes on my YouTube channel that I talk about a bit more. Because today is going to be more about Resto Druid. I did Resto Shaman about 3 days ago. The healers that I already finished with is Resto Shaman, Holy Paladin. And today is going to be Resto Druid. Tomorrow is going to be Priest. And the day after that is probably going to be Mistweaver. That's how we're kind of going to be looking at it. And then I'm going to be doing like a video about, hey, this is my findings, so this is how I feel about healers. or best healers or whatever you want to call that after I did all the testing. I think Mana Totem will play a huge role at the start of the raiding, since healers will have to carry at the beginning. Hello, call me Peewee. We want to Mythic Plus, we want to casually raid in my friends. Disco Shaman probably ideal. Resto Shaman better on raided than Mythic Plus. Hello PlayStation, how you doing? Just in English, how are you, man? Apohenia7, thank you for the Prime Marine for 4 months. Continue support, guys. Continue support. I love it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You'll still play Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus? I will. Hello, Steven. I don't know what that means. You will main ally or horde? Horde. My guild already transferred horde like 2 months ago. Boston Zig 4868, thank you for the Prime, dude. Welcome to the Pleb Squad. The Pleb Squad. Let me check. I need to do something. I need to check the one of the unused trinkets. Let's see. Is this a special? Is this a special version? Let me see. What if I use this unused trinket? What if I use this unused trinket in here? Let me see if it's gonna incur a cooldown. Level increase to 50 a day disc. No worries about responding. No, I need to. I've been plebbing out lately, for real. Yo man, how fun are paladins in raiding? I think they're fun. I actually think they're fun. Have you already been doing the pre-quest gear loot? My characters are all beyond geared. They don't need any gear. They literally don't need any gear. I don't need to do any other things. Yeah, you see, that puts trinkets on cooldown, but this doesn't. This trinket doesn't. There has to be some sort of bug. There has to be some sort of bug, I feel. Has to be, right? Has to be right. Has to be some sort of bug now. Has to be some sort of bug. Wait, I need to check something before I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I was checking something. Big Snares, thank you for the 10-month Arenios, dude. How are you doing today, man? I need to catch up on the chat as well. It's about time I subscribe to your content. You like WoW Bible. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wish I could change Moonkin form like we can the other forms. Oh yeah, Moonkin form. Yeah, it sucks you can't do the barbershop thing. It sucks. I'm gonna be uploading a lot of the videos. All of the videos that I'm doing today are going to be uploaded on YouTube. The next tomorrow's video is going to be Resto Shaman, and then after Resto Shaman is going to be this video that I'm gonna do here. I just need to craft a couple Legos. Lego. Legos got nerfed, boys. And the legendary that I've been running for basically... I've been running this legendary for a lot in Mythic Plus, and honestly, it felt the best. It's probably going to be the best legendary for Resto Druid. Circle of Life and Death. It's the legendary that I've been using for a lot, like the second half of BFA expansion, for Shadowlands thing. And honestly, it just feels the best out of all of them. In Mythic Plus at least. It just feels the best out of all of them. I call it the haste legendary. It makes your dots and heals basically faster. Faster healing, faster damage. So it's something that I've been running, and honestly it feels really good, and I think it's going to be the go-to, if I'm being honest. I think it's gonna be the go-to for 5-mans. For raids, man, Memory of Mother Dream. God, I always keep forgetting the name. Memory of the Mother Tree had a significant nerf, like yesterday. Would you test the monk? Probably not today. Probably not today. I have days separated to it. Kind of. I just see your Paladin heal video on YouTube, and do you think Paladin is still go to for the raid and holy light? What's HL? Heroic or holy light? Resto Shaman, Discipline Priest. Will they find a spot? I think they will. I think they will. I think they will, man. For a new healer, what class do you recommend for Shadowlands? A class that you like the playstyle of the most. I might make a video about the playstyles of healers. Discuss if what the best raid setup will be for Holy Paladin. Raid setup will be for Holy Paladin, Mistweaver. Best raid setup for Holy Paladin in terms of the range build, honestly. Dude, I think it might be really. I honestly don't even know to this point. I probably like my personal preference is that I wish the melee build is going. Like, the thing is that the Conduit got a nerf for Holy Light, which is probably not big enough change to completely destroy the build. The Holy Light build is probably still going to be a thing, but the fact that they buffed Holy Shock, reduced mana cost of Crusader Strike at the same time was a big boost towards the melee build. So maybe both of those builds are going to be viable. And you're gonna go with the one that you enjoy more, and maybe if it allows for the fight. That's the way that I'm kind of seeing it right now. But yeah, like honestly, it's so uncertain, man. Honestly, it's so uncertain. It's so uncertain. Is fist weaving a thing in raids? It is. It's the same kind of deal. Mistweaver exactly the same as Holy Paladin, guys. You can go fist weaving or you can go range build, and you can achieve similar results. But in Mistweaver's position, Essence Font playstyle is far easier to play than it is fist weaving. Far easier to play. So I genuinely feel that maybe Mistweavers are gonna go with Essence Font playstyle in raids because they'll be CBA about trying more. Avenging Crusader, I've not played with Avenging Crusader, did not feel that great on the thing. Do you think World First Raids will go with 1 disc, 3 Shaman healer comps? No. No. I genuinely feel it's probably gonna be. You can say there's going to be 2 disciplines on certain fights, 2 restos on certain fights. I think Holy Paladin might sneak in there, but I also think like Mistweaver could also sneak in there. We'll have to see. I think Mistweaver could sneak in as well. It's relatively. Things can change, you know what I mean? I remember. What do you think, guys? Do I go with the same dungeon that I did last time? Halls of. I forgot what the fuck it's called now. Or do I try a different dungeon? Last time people said that they wanted to do the same dungeon because they wanted to see what it looks like. What it looks like with different healers. Same. Oh. Memory of the Maza tree, memory of the Maza tree, memory. Visions of Unending Growth might be the go-to for raids. I've heard people praise it because this got buffed. This used to be a tier set.
Green numbers for all.
Green numbers? Wait. Green numbers? Demon Drizzt, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Okay, I need work in progress. Okay, I got the legendaries that I wanted to showcase. It's going to be either the rejuve spreader that a lot of people are talking about. Memory of Mother Tree is still alright. Dark Titan's Lesson is still alright. It's still alright. The problem to showcase a lot of stuff here in a dungeon is going to be relatively hard. Green numbers equals heals. My numbers are disabled. Will you be becoming Resto DPS if you do Resto Guide? Yes. Because I think that's the only thing that's actually changed is Resto DPS. Hi, my friend wants to play a healer and as a new player, and I told him the importance of click like add-ons and is resisting. What percentage of pro players do not use click or something like that? It's better to start. It can be scary to use mouse over macros, but it's better to start early rather than trying to adapt later on. There are a certain amount of players who use a form of healing, which is very popular in PvP, and then there's certain players who use it in Mythic Plus as well, where you have a keybind set up something like for your player number 1, player number 2, player number 3, player number 4. It could be like F1, F2, F3 or something. And what that keybind does, it targets the player automatically by pressing that key. You don't use a mouse at all, you just use a key. So you target a player by pressing like, let's say 1, and it targets player 1. And then you use a keybind to heal them. That is very popular healing playstyle in PvP. And there are some players that use this playstyle in Mythic Plus as well. You can't use this playstyle in raids because you have 20 players. Like, you can't have 20 keybinds to select that player. Do you know what I mean? The advantage of this playstyle or this keybinding section is that it's turning. You don't have to use... Sometimes when you have to select on... sometimes when you have to mouse over on targets, maybe your camera angles are going to be a bit memey or... especially in PvP where you need to make sure that you're not backpedaling type of deal as well. It's really popular to not have your mouse interact or easier camera control. But with this kind of play style, you basically just have to constantly remember player 1, player 2, player 3 and player 4, and I don't feel you need that play style. It's rather a minority of players who use this. It's mainly in PvP. I honestly don't know that many players that use that in Mythic Plus content. Majority of them will be doing mouse overs. The amount of players that don't use mouse overs in high-end keys, probably no one, if I'm being completely honest with you. I'll be very surprised to find anyone in, like, I don't know. Anyone who's remotely good, I'll be very surprised to find them not using any sort of mouse over macros. Basically, only new players will not be using any of this kind of deals. Like, that's... I know it sounds harsh, but it's the truth. And it's something that I was reluctant to change, but you might as well change now. I'm telling you, you might as well change now, because it is going to be more proficient. It's going to be more proficient, believe me. You're going to be saving. Again, if you're doing... Like, that's the thing. You can do lowish keys with none of this setup, but in higher keys you have a different mentality in high keys. In high keys you're like, how can I squeeze out every percentage? How can I get everything? How can I optimize this? In like lower keys you'll be like, you know, it's fine, I don't need it, we did fine, we did this alright. But like once you start to min-max everything, you're gonna start looking at the most optimal ways of doing it. So you don't need to learn it, but if you really want to min-max everything, you won't see any player, and I can guarantee you this, you will not see clickers. That's what they are. You will not see clickers in high-end content. And if you do see a clicker in high-end content and they upload a video on YouTube, they'll get shit on so hard, and I've seen this happen. I've seen a video of one of the guilds that killed the boss. They killed the boss, and the guy uploaded a video on YouTube, and he wasn't even clicking everything. He wasn't even clicking it. He was just clicking his trinkets and he was clicking his some other abilities. And people were shitting on him so hard on the comments. It was insane. It was actually insane. You'll get shamed. Like if you tell somebody you're a clicker in high-end content, they'll fucking make fun of you, man. Like that's how bad it is. Like it's actually really bad. They'll actually look at you. They'll be like, "Who is this?" Type of thing. But that's the thing. If you're not doing high content, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that personally, I was scared to go about it at the start because I was like, man, this is gonna take me weeks and weeks to build up muscle memory. It's gonna take me such a long time to get used to it, and I was really kind of like, oh, do I really have to do it? But once you do it, if you get a good mouse and type of good mouse is really important, I feel. Once you get used to it, give it 1 or 2 weeks, you will never ever go back. I can guarantee you, you will never ever go back. Just give it 1 or 2 weeks of awkwardness. 1 or 2 weeks of awkwardness. And after that, you will never ever go back. I can guarantee you. I can absolutely guarantee you this. I've had a few G600s. I only had one crap out from the double click, less than ideal, but I really like the way my mouse fits my hand. I had that mouse for like 6 years. I had the Preston Bald. I've had that mouse for 6 years and it's been great. Don't get me wrong, there are certain people who are going to be clickers. I genuinely don't care what people play. My opinion, I don't care what people play. You can play, like, you pay every month to play this game. Who am I to tell you how you should be playing the game? All I am is doing is giving my opinion. All I'm doing is giving my opinion and my experiences in the game. At the end of the day, you're paying 15 euro whatever to play this game, and you shouldn't feel bad about how you play a game. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. For someone who wants to raid and push keys, would you recommend the Resto Druid over Shaman? I think both are good options. Wait, am I clicker for using voodoo keybands? No, clicker is someone who has to select a target. There's multiple versions of clicker. So, first, there's one version of clicker who has to select a target, and then they might have a heal somewhere keybinded on something like, I don't have any heals keybinded. Something like N1 for wild growth, and they click N1 for wild growth. That's one version of a clicker, which is not the worst version. The worst version is someone has to select a target and then they click the ability from keybinds. That's the one that people are gonna shit on like hardcore. I haven't really and this is pretty common for new players. They don't you see the little numbers here, F, E, or T, G. I click my keyboard and it's gonna activate the ability. But for some people, especially new players, they still click on those abilities with their mouse. So not only they have to select a target, but they also have to click on this. And this is, yeah, you're gonna get this is definitely something you want to, in my opinion, you want to get out of that way as soon as possible. You will see substantial increases in your performance. If you don't care about performance, play whatever you want. I don't care. The things, have fun with it. You know what I mean? Have fun with it, boys. That titanium follower of you pays to play to upload your videos. No. It just takes it, dude. And I can't even do anything about it. Impossible to decide between Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, and Holy Priest. Watch a video on setting up UI healer, and it helped me so much, man. What healer would you say is good for keys in PvP? I don't know about PvP. I have 6 buttons. I don't know about PvP, man, honestly. I have 6 buttons on my thumb sides. Do I need more? Honestly, I have that mouse button with a lot of buttons. It's more than enough. Were the Holy Paladin buffs enough in your opinion? In terms of changing the gameplay, yeah, I think so. Okay, guys. What key do I do? Do I do the same key? Or do you think I do the same key, right? Same key, boys. Is just a halls of the atonement. The halls of the atonement. Howdy, Captain Sean. How are you today? How are you? How are you? No, but for real, don't take it like in my opinion, you play the game the way you want. But you know, if you're interested in optimizing playstyle, definitely don't be a clicker. If you don't care about it, just go for it, man. At the end of the day, I think the most fun you can have in this game is just having fun with your friends. But friends are hard to find. 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 Oh yeah, I'm gonna use Storming to showcase balance affinity. Honestly. We're gonna do Storming on this key to showcase why people are running balance affinity. Maskels, what I like about you, you're a real dude. Thank you. I don't know what that means though, but let's go, dude. Is Tower 100% weekly solo content, or will there actually be groups running Towers weekly? You can do it with a group. We can do it with a guild group if you want. I don't have friends, that's why I'm here, dude. You and me both, man. Can you give me a brief WoW resume so I can know you a little? I run into your videos and try to help out my friends. My WoW resume? What would be my WoW resume, dude? I guess my WoW resume was something that I enjoy raids more than Mythic Plus. But I enjoy pushing Mythic Plus sometimes. But I enjoy raids. I enjoy raids a lot and trying to push the Mythic raids. And then pushing Mythic Plus on every healer. I'm unfortunately a very bored person. I get sick of healers quite easily, so I have to swap to new healers. I wouldn't see myself as a person who would do Mythic Plus over and over again with the same healer. I usually push Mythic Plus the first season, so maybe I'll do a lot of pushing on the first season, who knows. But I usually burn out and then I just stop pushing. So we'll have to see. Torga server will be restarted in 1 hour? Wait, what? Are the shelves behind you IKEA? Yeah. It's good, right? I have a lot of videos about healing videos in a fake about. Thank you, man. Oh wait, it's the launch today. Is that today?
Smacking face.
That's fucking today, dude. Oh my god. Let's get this done. Oh my god, it's Dean, dude. Dean is back with almost 40 months. Did you take time off for the? Did you take time off for the Shadowlands? You have to, right? Fortified, prideful, storming, and volcanic. Storming. Okay, we need to find the. We need to find the key, dude. Is the guy here? He's not here. Clueless as usual. Dude! It's been months since we've been here, man. I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what the server is up to. What husband is putting my son to bed so I can play? I did better, Mascus. I quit. Wait, you really quit? No way. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe it, dude. I don't believe you. You can't quit the game. It's like crack. It gets you all the time, dude. You literally can't quit the game. I don't believe you. I don't think it's actually possible to quit. Okay, we're gonna do the group. This is gonna be plus 10 halls with storming. Keep that in mind. I want to showcase how annoying melee can be. I want to showcase how annoying melee can be, okay? Grow the channel by getting a job? What do you mean? How can I grow the channel by getting a job? Oh, not WoW, your job. Why is the guy not 200 item level? Why is the guy not 200 item level? You can upgrade the items. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign, dude. We need big dick DPS, boys. But we might not find DPS. I dragged 15 clients with me? What the fuck? Wait, you created a new job? I asked for time off, he said no, and I handed in my notice. Jesus Christ, dude, this is pretty hardcore. Do I invite? I need the guy to have the... I want the guy to have the thing though. There's not a lot of choices. No, I was gonna invite. We're fucked. I was gonna invite, dude. It's my bad. I blebbed out. This is shit soul bind. Boys, we need to find a key. We need to find a key fast enough. No one wants to do storming. No one wants to do storming, dude. I don't think people want to do storming. Just do it, man. I want to showcase how annoying Mythic Plus can be with storming. So I signed up for a master's degree in software engineering and now I'm gonna chill. Wait, you do masters? Damn, dude. Congrats on brushing your hair today. I didn't brush my hair. I never brush my hair. Does my hair look brushed? I never brush my hair, man. This is not good. Maybe we should swap from storming. Something else. Is Nightmare the best covenant for Resto Druid? So far, yeah. Hey man, sorry question. How can you or any YouTube person play all aspects of the game to a high level? All aspects of the game. You just have to have no life, dude. You just have to have no life. I'm playing on Torghast. I need to do it quick, man. I'm not finding anything, dude. It's because no one wants to do the storming as well. Maybe I should swap from storming, dudes. What do you think? Let's stop from storming. Fuck this. We're not gonna highlight this then. But I want to highlight it. Okay, I won't highlight it. Where's my shitty key? We'll just put inspiring on that bad boy. Wait, how can you remove? Do you have to create a new key? Shit. Does it not remove itself? Oh, fuck. Fortified, inspiring, prideful, volcanic. Let's go. See if this is easier. How are the 15s pre-raid game Shamans? Because I really want the meta. They're not really that hard. The reason I'm not doing the 15s is that I won't be able to commentate on the key. I'll be just focusing on the actual dungeon, and I don't want that. I want to commentate on the keys. Dude, maybe there's just no people. What's going on, dudes? Melee is a little bit annoying, yeah. What items do I use? LVUI, Grid 2, Click. I have everything's available for subs and stuff like that. I'm annoyed, man. I don't think anyone's gonna be fucking online. What is going on? Say yikers, dude. Joke Knox, thank you for the Prime Marina for 2 months, dude. We have to do this. We have to do this quick before the thing goes down. Give me beta, let's go, dude. There's still people fucking playing. What are they looking for? What is that group looking for? Tyrannical. Thanks. Why would they play Tyrannical, man? Tyrannical is so yikes, man. You actually need to know how to do it. You actually need to know what's going on. Saints fan 125, thank you for the Prime Arenio as well, man. Boys, we need to do this, guys. What's going on? I don't want necrotic quake. Screw that shit. How long is the test today? Does anyone know how long the test is gonna be? This is a bad time I picked, didn't I? 2 hours! 2 hours to test it! Oh, holy moly. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Damn, what's going on here, dudes? Rick, thank you for the sponsorship, man. What's going on, gosh? So 4 hours altogether. Dude, this could not be any more memey. I need to do this key now. This could not be any memey. I need to do this key right now, guys. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Like, these are AFK. These are fucking wasting my times, boys. Let's go, boys. Do the key, Halls of Torment, let's go! Halls, I'm not even sure if I can do the whole video in one shot. Let's go, dude.
That one cannot join this group.
Wow, somebody invited me to join the group. Someone invited me to join the group. It's probably because after I left them. Let's go, boys. Halls. 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 Halls of Attunement. Need a tank. Anyone's a tank on the beta, guys. Anyone is a tankarino on the beta. Sorry. We only have one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You only get one shot. You only get one shot.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Don't have beta. I would. Sadly, don't have beta. Give me beta and I'll tank for you. Ah, jeez. Any recent beta this priest testing? What's available? Not yet. I'll be testing priest tomorrow. I'm gonna have a day off if everything goes according to plan. This is the plan. So if people are watching here right now and they want to see like when is the healer going to be testing and when is that gonna happen, whatever, blah 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 blah, all that things. If everything goes according to plan, if I get enough Resto Druid footage today, tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I have 1 day off in a week. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Sunday we're testing priest. Monday we're testing probably the second priest. I'm not sure what is Holy of this. After that we're testing Mistweaver. Then we're uploading a video about all my testing results. So that's how it works. If everything is fine. It's just finding a tank is hard. What GP do you have? I honestly can't remember. 2060, I think. I'm gonna take 1 day off on Saturday. How many dungeons on release? Oh, dude, it's like very little. It's like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 dungeons. And there are people who already been playing beta 20 hours a day. And they're gonna have to be stuck with those dungeons for a year. Like... Wait, this Chubby tank? I can't remember. Yo, Flinzy, how are you doing today? Is it actually Friday the 13th? Like anyone who's 194, guys, on beta, you can get 200. Because I want him to be tanky, man. I don't want to heal him all the time. What I'm whispering to the guy is the guy needs to upgrade his item level to 200. I invited him though. Okay. You see, you get 200 item level like this. So anyone who doesn't have 200 item level, then they haven't been playing. They haven't upgraded the thing. It takes 5 minutes. It takes 5 minutes. Am I gonna test the mystery today? Nope. It won't be today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm swapping to testing layout. So, the YouTube layout. So I won't be able to probably 1942 inches is such a big difference because 200 is a beautiful round number. It, like, I mean, any item level helps, you know what I mean? There is a bug with this. Where is the beta reporting? I don't even see the beta reporting anymore. Am I blind? I won't be able to read a lot of the chat, guys. Just keep that in mind. If someone comes in and asks questions or something and is annoyed that I'm not answering questions, just let them know that I'm just recording the video. Let them know I'm just recording just some videos. Oh, shoot. Alright, boys. Because he hates you and he thinks he's above you all to make him change his mind. Yeah, that's 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 about it, boys. Kick W. Kick.
5,
Kick.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's no one who's using anything. My mana just went down. Hello guys and welcome to my continuous series, guys. We're doing the same dungeon just to see how every healer is going to perform, but it's Resto Druid time, guys, and this is, a lot of people have been waiting for this one because, quite frankly, Resto Druid has been in a very solid position for a very long time in beta. A lot of people consider Resto Druid to be one of the best healers in Mythic Plus, and I probably would still stand by that, even though Resto Druid has received certain nerfs that Blizzard is targeting Resto Druids in Mythic Plus because they're nerfing their damage by 5% overall, and they nerf certain legendaries. In this video I'm going to be talking about the legendary choices that I'm going to be using. I'll be talking about the overall, I guess, the overall feel of Resto Druid. Do I feel they're going to be strong? What are the advantages? At the end of the day, if you look at Resto in terms of what it provides, it's probably the safest healer to play, if I'm being very honest. In terms of utility, you have things like, you know, if you have Typhoon, if you spec into Balance Affinity, which has been a very popular choice. You have Soothe, you have Bile Res, you have Ursog Vortex, you have, like, this just, like, what don't you have type of deal. While a lot of other healers have to really contend with, you know, utility that might be great but not fantastic. And in terms of the legendaries, okay, Soothe, I need to soothe these bears because these bears are annoying. I'm gonna put Ursog Vortex. I'm not sure if Vortex actually it does work with them. Again, just generally speaking, a lot of utility. The main thing that changed for Resto Druids, I feel, is their DPS. The way that they deal damage with Heart of the Wild, with Convoke the Spirit. Night Fae is probably going to be the best. Night Fae in terms of Convoke the Spirit is looking to be very strong in terms of Covenants because it's so versatile. You can be in your Boomkin form and it's going to cast Boomkin abilities like Starfall. You don't have Starfall of Resto Druid. This is going to be really awkward, guys, you'll see. Because we're going to proc Prideful, and everybody got hit by that. We're gonna use Convoke here for healing. We're gonna use Convoke for healing, guys. Prideful is going to proc after this, which is going to be fine. Again, I use Convoke the Spirits for healing. I usually save it for DPS because a lot of the times you might not need it. And I am using Balance Affinity. I wanted to showcase that there is a lot of annoying things to, like certain affixes like Stormwing and the Spiteful, that just are so annoying for melee. So we're just gonna put Life Bloom on ourselves. We're gonna try not get hit. Okay, we don't want to hit anybody, we won't hit it here. We're gonna use, again, we're using Soul of the Forest, so now we have Soul of the Forest, we cast Wild Growth, it's empowered. Life Bloom on ourselves, because we're running Photosynthesis, it makes it tick faster. And basically, the legendary that I'm running right now that is very strong in Mythic Plus, I feel is going to be the go-to. It's Circle of Life and Death, and I'm gonna refer to this as the Haste legendary, because your damage over time effects deal their damage in 25% less time, and your healing over time effects in 15% less time. So it makes that your dots and hots basically heal faster or deal damage faster, and it just feels really good in Mythic Plus environment where resources are not that big of a deal because Prideful, again, I'm full mana. This dungeon has a bug where you start the dungeon with like 10% mana and I constantly have to drink. It's a bug that's been happening for the last couple of weeks, and honestly it's really annoying. So now we're going to just apply our hots. We haven't used our Heart of the Wild because Heart of the Wild is a 5-minute cooldown. And I'm going to showcase a certain playstyle with Heart of the Wild, where I'm going to proc Heart of the Wild. I'm going to use my Boomkin affinity. I'm going to go into certain Solar Eclipse. I'm going to try and go into Solar Eclipse. Once I go into Solar Eclipse, don't die on me, Nature Swiftness. I'm gonna go into Solar Eclipse and then I'm gonna pop all my trinkets, and I have a lot of trinkets, guys, unused trinkets right here. And then hopefully I'm gonna go into Convoke the Spirit in Boomkin affinity, and it's gonna do a whole lot of damage. And because of my unused trinkets, this guy needs to run. These bears hurt for a lot. And because Convoke the Spirit and my unused trinkets, there's going to be a lot of damage. And this is what a lot of Resto Druids have been running right now, because there is a combination of trinkets that I've been experimenting. These trinkets here don't incur a cooldown, even though they're unused trinkets, which is really weird. If you have 2 unused trinkets, a lot of the times, okay, I don't want to get hit here. Do I want to use Convoke the Spirit in terms of healing? I don't think I will need it. I don't think I will need it. I'll just keep Life Bloom on the tank. Again, Nature Swiftness is an awesome 1 minute cooldown that I'm really enjoying so far. It honestly feels really good. The fact that Resto Druid is not really losing anything or not losing a lot. They're gaining a lot of things. Just, it's a fact that Resto Druids are just looking... Okay, I should have said a little bit better things here. Resto Druids are now really losing a lot of things in Shadowlands. They're basically gaining certain abilities. They're gaining Stampeding Roar, which I can use as well. They're gaining things like Cyclone if you really want to optimize Cyclone. I haven't really done it a lot of the times. They're getting Nature Swiftness, which is a 1 minute burst cooldown. So technically speaking, you can look at Resto Druids and be like, how are they not going to be good at Mythic Plus? How is there, like, they still have all the utility, the damage has been nerfed, but because of the Convoke the Spirit, Nightfey ability, and Heart of the Wild burst combo, and an unused trinket, I want to call it manipulation, you can do a lot of burst damage. And this is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and save my Heart of the Wild for that moment, because it is 5 minutes. It is a long cooldown, and we're going to use it on this boss, and hopefully it's not going to bug out. In terms of the legendaries that I find interesting in raid situations, there is a legendary that... It used to be a tier set, and a lot of people will refer to it as the Rejuvenation Spreader. And it's still looking very strong. Rejuvenation healing has a 2.5% chance to create a new rejuvenation on a nearby target. The proc chance has been recently buffed, making it a very solid choice in raids. And mainly because the best legendary that used to be Memory of the Mother Tree has been nerfed like 2 days ago. It used to be the go-to, now it's more situational. So now we still have to... Okay, they're going for this one. So you can see that Blizzard really doesn't want legendaries to be great in all of the environments. They want you to pick and choose. And Resto Druid is a prime example. If you're doing Mythic Plus content, you might consider using the legendary that I'm using. The Haste legendary that makes your hots and dots deal the damage in less time. You might consider double Life Bloom legendary. If I were to talk about the double Life Bloom legendary, I would say... Blizzard regrets adding double Life Bloom legendary because they nerfed it. They nerfed it so many times. It's actually kind of ridiculous. And it's still completely viable in Mythic Plus environment. So I'm just gonna try not hit anybody here. I'm gonna go away, that's fine. I'm gonna try and deal a bit of damage. Again, there's not a lot of healing needed here, you can see. The guy got it. I can just put my hots, put my Sunfire. At the end of the day, Resto Druids have a really nice way of dealing damage with things like Sunfire. Sunfire is going to be your MVP because it requires 1 global cooldown and deals a lot of damage. It's very similar to what Holy Parents have in terms of Consecrate. So right now, Sunfire, Moonfire, we're using Heart of the Wild. I went to the wrong affinity, so I'm gonna go into the Lunar affinity. I'm going to apply my trinket, and I'm gonna go Convoke the Spirit. And now I didn't really use this properly. There could have been a lot better ways for me to optimize this. But again, you can do a lot of damage. You can do a lot more damage than what I did because generally speaking, and this is the fun part about this, Resto Druid's burst combo might be more difficult than a lot of the other DPS class rotation. Maybe I'm like over exaggerating a bit, but generally speaking you can have, again, I mistimed my trinket. There's a trinket that I need to use before I'm going to engage a fight. I also wanted to go into Solar Eclipse. Instead I went into Lunar Eclipse. So there's a lot of different things that you have to be like, hey, 20 seconds before you're going to use your Heart of the Wild and Convoke the Spirit combo, I need to make sure I have the right Eclipse. I need to make sure that my trinket is primed and ready to give me the intellect. Again, it's going to be depending on what trinkets are going to be strong and what trinkets are going to be the go-to choices. But it's interesting. Like, again, I'm using a trinket here that I should have mentioned. I'm using a trinket here that requires me to fire these objects that go onto targets, they deal damage, and then they come back and give me intellect. And I need to make sure that I use that before I use my Heart of the Wild combo. I'm not sure if this trinket combo is going to be the go-to, but quite a few people have been using this and they received really nice results where they do a huge amount of burst. Again, the showcase that I did there was not the best showcase because I kind of messed it up in terms of getting certain eclipses, but you can see it is fun. It is something very different. This whole combo of dealing damage only exists because of Convoke the Spirit. Convoke the Spirit from Nightfey, because Nightfey Covenant has been a very strong, and I didn't really showcase other abilities from Nightfey like the little blink, which again, Resto Druids don't need a whole lot of, if I'm being completely honest, Resto Druids don't need a whole lot of movement abilities, but why not? If Blizzard wants to give you more movement abilities, I'm not gonna be against it. Nature Swiftness. That was good. We need to heal this guy. This guy might be in trouble. We're gonna use our Convoke the Spirit on the next ad part. So the next time ads are going to come around, we're gonna go Convoke. We don't have Heart of the Wild, of course. Again, the amount of DPS... Okay. The amount of DPS that I can deal is directly proportionate to the amount of healing that the group needs. Okay, we're doing damage. Screw this. You see, Starfall? You don't have Starfall as Resto Druid, but Convoke the Spirit gives you this ability, which I feel is really interesting. I'm going to AoE heal here, just in case the guy is going to... He did fine. Again, my grid turns green when people have my Tranquility Hot on them. Yikes. Yikes. This is going to be a juicy pull, you'll see, because the tank, I don't think that the tank is aware of the fact how awkward this is. Okay, we're gonna try and help it. We're gonna push back this guy. Yeah, you see, he needs to kite. I don't think he's aware that you basically need to kite this. Yeah. I haven't done like this, so few people have done this one. With the proper on the with the proper that part, I've seen so many tanks die. You need to kite. You need to literally kite when those bears get really, really juicers. Like, there's nothing, no way about it. Most tanks don't seem to... Most tanks have problems with that. Those bears are going to be... I tell you right now, those bears are going to be a lot of people's nightmare. I can guarantee you. People are gonna be like, yo, how's the torment? Yeah, dude, the bears. Holy shit. The bears, man. Yeah, dude, the bears. My plan for Resto... Okay, I need to do the thing here. Watch out, these... Don't we need more count? Yeah. My plan for my Resto Druid is to go Nightfey. It's going to be focusing on Mythic Plus. I probably will build this legendary Circle of Life and Death. If I was to go raiding, I probably would go. I would most likely would go with something else. But in terms of my plans or initial plans, I'm definitely happy with using my Druid as my Mythic Plus alt or my Mythic Plus character, because I feel Resto Druid just excels in Mythic Plus so much. In raid situations, I feel like I'm still not sure where Resto Druid is going to stand in terms of the performance. Again, let's try and do some damage. went into the wrong one. It wasn't my plan for Resto Druid. I will focus my Resto Druid Mythic Plus because I feel Resto Druid is going to be a good option for at least a character that's focusing on Mythic Plus. I'm still not sure how Resto Druid is going to fare in raiding situations. I'm not sure if it's going to be that mandatory. I'm going to be running Mythic Plus in terms of the legendary choices. I most likely will make Circle of Life and Death unless it's going to get nerfed or something. I'm going to go with Nightway because I feel Nightway has, or at least it's so versatile. The fact that Resto Druids have a Covenant that is strong for both raid and Mythic Plus is definitely a big blessing. Because most of the other healers have to either choose a Covenant for Mythic Plus or a Covenant for raids, and they have to decide, and they have to make sacrifices. So Resto Druid having Nightway being like one of the big options is actually really nice. I need to heal here. I need to make sure. Okay, this is again. I had Soothe available. We're using Convoke here to heal. We're using Convoke to heal. That was insane for a little bit. I was a bit scared there, guys. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who has it. This guy has it. It should be fine. Again, I'm using Soul of the Forest. I really enjoy Soul of the Forest. I think it's a fun talent choice, and I'm really happy that Soul of the Forest became the go-to. I really enjoying the fact that it's something that I've been using both in Mythic Plus and possibly raids as well. I feel it makes the place a lot more interesting. I feel the fact that Resto Druid DPS through Balance Affinity and Heart of the Wild and Convoke the Spirit adds... Mouse, I'm doing a video! What the heck?
I didn't know that.
Fuck's sake, dude! Come down in 30 minutes! What was I talking about? Fuck's sake, dude. We pulled. And I don't have Convoke now for this boss.
Your penance is at hand.
I'm flustered now. The fact that Soul of the Forest is something that is very usable in Mythic Plus and possibly raid situations make me like Druid even more. The different DPS rotation that you have right now with things like Heart of the Wild and Ventier, or the different DPS... Oh god, man. I need to get good. Let's just damage this.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
I just can't deal damage, man, at this point.
Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face
I have 25 seconds for Heart of the Wild, and I have one more choice. I have one more time how to do the damage. So I have to save it for the last boss.
I am out of range.
Plebin, dudes. The fact that Sword of the Forest is making a comeback for Resto Druid because of the Swiftman changes. The fact that you have this new DPS rotation with Balance Affinity, and Balance Affinity being a big option because of how annoying it is to be a melee in Shadowlands. And now you have Heart of the Wild and Convoke the Spirit combo, and with unused trinkets you can really get an in-depth look, or how do I say it? DPS for Resto Druid, or the burst DPS, feels relatively challenging and fun to master it only makes me like Resto Druid more. I think Resto Druid is already one of my favorite healers in Mythic Plus, and not because it's insanely overpowered, but I feel like this is Resto Druid's home. I really feel that, and I'm going to say that multiple times. I feel Resto Druid was made for Mythic Plus. I feel the utility that it provides is actually insane, and I know a lot of people will consider Resto Druid probably to still be the #1 choice in Mythic Plus because the utility is there. Blizzard needs to like remove their mastery. They need to remove their utility abilities in order for Druids to be no longer viable or not optimal in Mythic Plus, and I don't think that's gonna happen. It's too late for this. So I think if you're actually going to try and optimize your Mythic Plus group or try and push really high keys or want to push really high keys, I think Resto Druid is always going to be a good option for this. The fact that the utility was relatively unchanged, and on top of the versatility of Night Fae, versatility of Balance Affinity and affinities in general, is really cool. But Blizzard is trying to nerf Resto Druids. You have to remember, Blizzard is trying to nerf things like Resto Druid damage. There was a nerf for this, and in terms of legendaries, okay, this is going to be. Everything is reliant on the last boss. Everything is reliant on the last boss. Yeah. I can't even use my affinity because I need that solar affinity. Solar eclipse. I think I forgot about this. Again, if I put light bloom on myself because of photosynthesis, it's very easy. The guy got hit. Dude, the guy's getting wrecked, man. Okay, we're gonna try and do our burst damage here just to showcase some of it. And I forgot to use them, so we're gonna use our trinket, Sunfire, Moonfire, we're gonna go Starfire, we're gonna go into Heart of the Wild. We have Solar Eclipse right now. We're trying to get our trinket here in terms of getting our intellect. We got intellect, we use Convoke. Our trinket procced, we use intellect potion and we're dealing damage. And now we're going rat. We're going to have to heal here, unfortunately. But with this kind of combo, you can really, like I mentioned, it really depends on how much healing you need to do. You can move in time. You can go, the burst can be really high. Again, I'm not really optimizing it that well because I haven't played, I haven't tested this DPS rotation of a druid in a long time, but you can do an insane burst healing with what I just did there in terms of certain trinkets, in terms of Heart of the Wild, in terms of getting in the right eclipse, in terms of using your Convoke with something like your intellect potion. You can make a macro if you want. Like if you have Troll, if you're Troll, you can use the racials as well to get even more damage. So you have this new build with Heart of the Wild and Convoke for DPS, where you do this huge burst healing. And it almost feels like Resto Druid is a DPS character for those couple of seconds when you're trying to burst it down. Because you have this priority list. Now, the priority list might change, there might be more improvements, and let me know if you know better ways of improving the burst damage of the Convoke the Spirit Heart of the Wild build. But like, it's super interesting. If you like healer DPS, I think the new playstyle or the new burst rotation is really cool. On top of the insane utility that Resto Druid provides in terms of healing, and again, I feel it, Resto Druid is going to be a very solid option in your Mythic Plus groups. Lovely burp, boys. Why is it making juniors to the Shami then? Because Shami is way better in raids. Like I mentioned in the video, man, Resto Druids are just like made for Mythic Plus, man. They're never like, unless something really drastically changes, they're not going to be something that raid leaders are going to be like, yo man, we need a Resto Druid. You know, no raid leader, or at least at this time, I don't see any raid leader being like, yo dude, I would kill for a Resto Druid right now in my raid comp. What I see raid leaders doing is actively recruiting Resto Shamans and possibly Discipline. That's what I see raid leaders doing. But Mythic Plus is it's a different world altogether. It's a different world altogether, guys. Mythic Plus is, you know what I mean? It's a different world altogether. Sorry guys, I couldn't read any of the things. I thought it was alright. I didn't really showcase my damage that well, so maybe I should do one more. I messed it up, man. I messed it up a couple of times. It was a yikers. I'm not used to the damage rotation. There's so much pre-setting up for that. You need to set up for the trinket. You need to set up for the balance affinity. You need to use like it's a yikes, man. Leave the Marie part in the video, please. Maybe I will, dude. Maybe I will, dude. I think that was alright first try. Do you have an idea of how good Knife is going to be for Boomkin? I haven't looked at Boomkin yet, I'll be honest with you. What is this clip? Well, more interesting, I feel the fact that Resto Druid DPS through balance affinity and Hire the Wild and Convoke the Spirit adds... Mouse, I'm doing a video! What the heck?
I didn't know that.
Fuck's sake, dude! Come down in 30 minutes! What was I talking about? Fuck's sake, dude, we pulled. Well, more interesting, I feel the fact that Resto Druid DPS through balance affinity and... I just need to bleep out the bad words. I just need to bleep out the bad words, boys. I just need to bleep it out. Can you mean that? It's not dead. It's just less awkward to use. Balance of it is just less awkward to use. I still have a Shaman and Druid. I'm looking to do weekly plus 15 stuff. If you're looking to do just weekly 15 stuff, don't worry about it, honestly. Maybe the first and second raid boss, don't worry about it, honestly. Play the one that you enjoyed the most. If Resto Boomkin can pull deep, should Boomkin pull deeps? Not necessarily. Like Resto Shaman's Lava Burst, like this is the thing. Resto Shaman's Lava Burst was scaled way higher than Elemental Shaman's. So it doesn't mean that if a Boomkin affinity is doing more damage, that the Boomkin is gonna do more. Because Blizzard has a weird shit going on. Like for the longest time, Resto Shaman, Flame Shock and Lava Burst dealt more damage than an Elemental Shaman. So I'm gonna need to main Resto Druid for Mythic Plus and Shaman for raids. What content are you doing, Anthony? Just tell me what content you're looking to do in raids. What kind are they gonna be looking to do? Overall, the healers balance, like, what boss are you gonna try and do the mythic rating? If I ever going over 15 cent heroic rates, I'm better off going for Druid or Shaman, or it doesn't matter at that. Doesn't matter at that level. It really, really doesn't. Do you think the Disco Priest get nerfed again? You never know with a Shaman. I'll be honest with you. You never know with the Shaman. Do I have time for one more? Or are they doing that testing right now? Because I didn't optimize. I messed up my Heart of the Wild so many times. What do we do for raid progress if our legendary sign in raid drops? What I'm assuming is this. This is my suggestion. So there are certain legendaries to drop from last bosses. And certain legendaries drop from the bosses. And like you can make your legendary, apparently you can make like 1 or 2 legendaries in the first couple of weeks. If you want to. But what if your best legendary is from the raid? This is my solution to it. Just don't craft any legendaries. You'll be able to kill most of the heroic raid bosses if you're in a decent raiding guild. Or you'll be able to clear the raid or whatever. Get your legendary and then you craft your best legendary before mythic raid. This ensures 2 things. You getting your best legendary. 1. 2. Because you're crafting your legendary like 2 weeks after the raid is, or 2 weeks after the Shaman is released, you have less of a chance of that legendary getting nerfed. So I know there's already best legendaries appearing, but there is a chance that before heroic raid happens or mythic raid opens, there is going to be legendary tuning. So there's going to be people who are going to make their legendary from the very start, but they risk the chance of legendaries getting nerfed. You never know. Remember corruption? Corruption balancing. That was a thing. So you're saying you're gonna have to play a Resto Shaman because he's doing heroic raiding. Dude, for heroic raiding, you can do it with 70 priests. Well, not 70 priests, but you can do heroic raiding. You can do it with any type of healers. Please don't re-roll to another class that you feel you need to play if you're doing heroic raiding. Please don't do that. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. Resto Druid is going to be more than capable of doing heroic raiding, more than capable of doing mythic raiding, but maybe not world first raiding. Maybe not world first raiding. What's the most annoying dungeon to heal so far in your opinion? I don't like the other side. Hey dude, I haven't played since TBC basically, but gonna try out channels and find your videos on YouTube. Trying to figure out a main and learn a bit more about healers. Just wanted to thank you for the help. Appreciate it, man. What is the most fun for me? Honestly, I've been freaking loving. I don't know, man. I've been loving Resto Shaman lately. And I'm not talking about just raids. I'm talking about Mythic Plus, man. It is weird, but I'm like, I'm fully behind Resto Shaman right now. I'm fully behind Resto Shaman. It sounds weird, but I don't know, man. With the Chains of Devastation, I fell in love with Chains of Devastation Legendary. I actually fell in love with this, man. It's super weird. It's super weird, man. I didn't think I was gonna like Resto Shaman. I was really scared about the loss of Ignis Potential. I was really scared about how Shamans are gonna feel in Mythic Plus, because I know Shamans are gonna feel good in raids. I knew that already. Like, you don't have to. I know that's gonna be fine. But in Mythic Plus, I was like, is it gonna be fun for me to do that bit of Mythic Plus and stuff like that? And honestly, so far, I've been really liking the playstyle. Have you done a YouTube video with Chains? Tomorrow, a new video. I'm gonna edit today. Tomorrow, Resto Shaman doing this exact same dungeon. So the way that I'm going to do it is, I have Holy Paladin doing this dungeon, Resto Shaman doing this dungeon, and then Resto Druid doing this dungeon. I have all of the healers doing the same level dungeon to see how every healer can handle the same kind of mechanics. So that's what I'm doing right now. And the Resto Druid video is gonna, Resto Shaman video is gonna come out tomorrow around 8 AM GMT time. 8, 9 AM in the morning for the Europeans. How's that idea about Holy Paladins? A little bit. Any tips on the professions to choose on main Resto? I have a video on professions that I'm gonna choose. I go into detail for it all, what I'm going to be using. So what was the verdict for Holy Paladin? Melee build strong, I guess. Right, some awesome. I'm eating curtain hooks. Curtain hooks. Are these going to be YouTube videos or streams? These are gonna be YouTube videos. I edit them down. So I think change Lego for Mythic Plus and Riptide Lego for Raid, still Necro Lord. That's what I'm doing, yeah. The video is gonna be literally the video that I talk about my Resto Shaman setup that I'm going to be using is coming out tomorrow in the morning. I've been sitting on it for the last 3 days because there's been other stuff that was released like Holy Paladin changes, but the Resto Shaman, my setup that I'm going to be running, if nothing changes, the video is going to be out in the morning tomorrow. I'll be talking about what I'm going to be running in raids and Mythic Plus and why I'm doing that and why I'm running with certain setups and why I think it's good and why I think it's bad. I think Pally will pick up in a second tier like they did in BFA. Could be. I want to do more dungeons, man, but people are saying that it's going to be testing right now, right? Like it's going to be a trashed. Is Resto Druid going to be good for both Mythic Plus and raiding? It's going to be fine. It's going to be better in Mythic Plus than raiding, in my opinion. In my opinion. But there's nothing wrong with a class being extremely strong in one type of content. Well, it says you must have expansion Shadowlands installed to access this area. Oh shit, they're doing the build. Have you tested the Necrosome for Resto Druid? I have, and I thought it was it was actually really fun, but I'm not sure about the numbers right now. How much difference is the gear needed for Ella and Resto? Doesn't matter, you're just probably gonna go highest item level at the start anyway, so just pick the highest item level and you won't go wrong. You don't have to play the strongest class to have fun, true, but I'll be honest with you, most people don't know that. I'll be honest with you. From the comments that I've seen, from a lot of the comments that I've seen in stream and on YouTube, people are very obsessed with playing with the best class, and it's fine, dudes. You know, you play the game I'm not here to tell you how to play the game. It's just I feel like a lot of people are interested in playing what's the best. Human nature. Is this very hard to master, get used to in Shadowlands? I mean, if you play in pre-patch, you're pretty much going to be close to it. Spiritual build has been... They've been changing Spiritual a lot for Disc. Disc is gonna be fucking strong though, dude. People have been talking about the Spiritual and the Insanity. Dude, I can't teleport. Guys, I'm stuck in here forever. My character might actually be stuck. It says you must own expansion Shadowlands installed to access this area. That's not mana. That's my HP. 32k. My mana is here. Oh, I actually don't have it. I only have 100%.
Void.
We can't play, boys. They locked us out. Tay down 420, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. 420. What time? What time is it, dude? Yeah, I don't really like the way that I keep my mana is percentages. I don't keep the numbers. I just keep it with percentage wise, because I need to know how much percentages in terms of mana I have. I can't log in anyway, boys. What am I supposed to do? They're ruining my Friday. They're ruining my Friday, boys. Is there a go-to covenant for Resto Druid? Currently Night Fae. Of course I know it's the update. It's a test. It's
no
related to
beta.
test.
Fran looks like back to pleb retail. Madsky 1 puke, what's up skills? How you been today?
Yo, Zing Daddy, how you doing, man? Dude, I wish I was back to... Oh, wait. You're right. I should go back to retail because this doesn't work anymore. Guys, we're doing some retail. Zing Daddy said we're doing retail, boys. I'm trying to find an article where they're doing the thing. Anyone has a link to the article that it says? I just want to read it for myself as well. Too much classic news. What the hell, dude? Too much classic news. And set the BFA conditions. Two hours. Dude, it's actually lucky I got to finish the other video. We have to go back to retail. Who even plays retail? So if my class is not OP, I won't play it. You think Shaman's gonna be ready for the release now? I want to be in Resto Druid, and the only covenant that is slight aesthetically is Night Fae. Out of interest, press 1 if you're going to choose your covenant based on aesthetics and looks, and press 2 if you're going to choose a covenant based on whether it's the best or not. Just out of interest. Aesthetics 1, best 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ugh, all the people want to be different pressing 3s. All the different people, 2, 1. It's more 2s, but there's actually a decent amount of wounds, man. There is a lot of wounds, man. I'm going to do a mix of 1 and 2. 2, 2. It's not as clear cut as you might think, man. It's not clear cut as I thought it would be. The question is, how are you going to choose your covenant? 1 is for looks, 2 is whether it's the best. And yeah, it's pretty interesting, man. More about the feel or the ability to how it's good, it looks to me. You see, the thing is, I can guarantee you, like, this is the thing. I actually like the fact that so many people pressed 1. I actually really like that. Because I think it's interesting to not be debated by all the, 1-2% increases. But I also have to mention that if you are raiding in a high guild, and if you don't pick the best covenant, I think people will be angry at you. I think people will be angry at you. I think if you don't pick the best covenant and if you're raiding in a high-end guild, people will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Which is kind of crazy, you know? It should have never been like this. It should have never... Covenants should have been aesthetic things and that's it. They should have never had this nonsense. Like, honestly. Wait, someone asked me a question. When is the next spawn, boys? Do they need to delete some of the add-ons? Handy notes, visions of Nizat are going away. Look how beautiful my Resto Druid is. Go on, guys. 10 out of 10. What do you think? Is Druid good on raids? I should have made the video a bit more clear. Druids are not gonna be that bad in raids. It's just like, I feel like people are going to take it like really literally. I prefer going for aesthetics, but it's like a game breaking decision. I will go biz. If you're not going Necrolord or Resto Shaman, you are seriously gimping your raid performance. The difference is huge. But the thing is, like, Necrolord is not gonna be the go-to for Mythic Plus, so you're gimping it there as well. Resto Druids have it easy in terms of covenants, man. Resto Druids have it, like, I wish dude. Prediction: Blizzard's gonna nerf. Nerf Night Fae for Druids. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It makes no sense. Every other healer has to make these decisions. What's good for Mythic Plus and what's good for raids, and Resto Druid has this Night Fae. Mark my words. You can clip me on this. Next week, Night Fae, the amount of spell state effects reduced. Necrolord, buff increased. What's even the Kyrian one? I forgot about the Kyrian for druids. What the fuck's the Kyrian ability? You'll see. You'll see, man. Because it makes no sense that Blizzard has been nerfing legendaries that are outliers, that are just great for everything. They've been nerfing covenants for other healers that are just great for everything. They've been basically trying their bestest to make sure that no covenant, no legendary is going to be the one and only. But Resto Druid, but then again, Holy Paladin has the same thing with Divine Toll. And Blizzard is trying to make Vanquisher's Hammer a thing. I think there's going to be some changes. If my prediction, if I'm predicting things right now, Nightfay is getting a nerf. I think Holy Paladin, other covenants are possibly getting a buff, or Divine Toll might get a nerf for Holy Paladins as well. And I think they're gonna leave it at that. It's just like, and I'm not talking about what I want. I'm just talking about what's there. The data is there. Blizzard has, like, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to look at this and say, like, Blizzard does not want to have this, like, best ability for everything. I think Nightfay is gonna get nerfed. I'm actually like 90% sure Nightfay is gonna get nerfed. It's either Nightfay gonna get nerfed or the other abilities are gonna get buffed, which I don't think so because Resto Druid is already in a strong position in Mythic Plus, but I don't know. But that's kind of true. I know what you're saying. I get that what you're saying. No one's picking Nightfay as their covenant for healers. That's a big... Because whoever designed Nightfay abilities is like on crack or something, dude. When you think about it. Look at the Nightfay abilities for Priest. It's actually ridiculous. Nightfay abilities for Holy Paladin was actually kind of interesting, but the whole prospect, this is how Blizzard targeted Nightfay. Nightfay is your hipster covenant. Nightfay is your hipster covenant. It's different. It's almost like a support covenant. A lot of the healers use Nightfay. You get these abilities where like, hey, you give out like cooldown reduction. You give out this utility for other players. Not for yourself, but for other players. That's what the Nightfay is about. Those kind of abilities are absolutely nightmare to balance. They're so difficult to balance without making it overpowered or something to some extent. So by default, they're so difficult to make viable. And all of a sudden, Nightfay has kind of gone down the pooper in terms of covenants for healers. Because no one is going to pick Nightfay except for Resto Druid at this given point. Solution to balance covenant for Resto Shaman would be nerfing Riptide Legendary, buffing, resigning Nightfay Covenant. What's the best covenant for Resto Shaman for raids and Mythic Plus? Video coming out tomorrow, boys. I like Necrolord, but that's because I'm not going to be swapping. Your Moses were sheep follow their master. What a pleb, dude. I like the Vesper Totem, to be honest. I like Vesper Totem as well, but I think it's pretty awkward in Mythic Plus, but that's just my opinion. Actually, Necrolords for me, for Resto Shaman, without a doubt, the most fun. I'm actually extremely happy with Resto Shaman. Don't get me wrong. I'm really happy with Resto Shaman Covenants. I want Necrolord to be the go-to, at least in raids, because it's the most fun for me by a large margin. Let me see when the next guy is spawning. So this is 18. Oh my god, he spawns in like 3 hours. What do we even do, man? Wait, let's check out Holy Paladin changes. Because they got the Crusader Strike mana cost reduced. Let's see how bad it is in Mythic Plus. Let's see how bad Holy Paladin changes are. Mystery and Nightfade looking bad. Nightfade for Mystery is actually one of the Covenants that could make a comeback. I actually really want Nightfade Covenant to make. Unfortunately, Bone Dust Brew is looking really strong, which I think is fine. Kyrian Covenant is still looking really strong for Mythic Plus because of the amount of mastery and how much mastery healing you can do with conjunction with things like Chi, which is pretty insane. But I like a DPS Covenant, I'll be honest with you. I like a DPS Covenant. Go off and edit the videos, but I have 0 mana issues on my Paladin and keys. That's after the change, right? How much damage do you deal in Mythic Plus? How much Crusader Strike do you use? Because before the Crusader Strike mana nerf, you could by just using Crusader Strike. If you go big dig DPS, you could easily. You could be an Tricky DPS in AoE? That's not... Why is my bag so bad? Tell me guys when the beta is up. Tell me when the beta is actually playable. I'm looking forward to trying out betas. I'm looking forward to trying out your betas. Jabeta. If Nightfade for Juice is gonna get nerfed, can Necro then contest for both Mythic Plus and Raid? It's possible. You also Ventier Ravenous Frenzy is also not a terrible option. Ravenous Frenzy is actually a close second, I would say. But we have to see. Like Ravenous Frenzy was also experimented in Mythic Plus. The problem with Ravenous Frenzy, it's a long cooldown. It's 3 minutes, man. Like it's awkward to play around the 3-minute cooldown. Will the back situation be better? Of course. Holy Paladin. For Holy Paladin, do you think the 6% healing and damage per 5 Holy Power would work well with Necro, Holy, or even the 50% World of Glory buff from Mastery Lego? I've tried it out. I honestly feel like Kyrian is still going to be the way to go for Holy Paladin, but I think that can change. I think Divine Toll is just synergizes too well. Like at the moment, Holy Paladin with Divine Toll and Shock Barrier Legendary in Mythic Plus, that combo during Prideful is like giga nice. Prideful happens, you press Holy Shock or you press Divine Toll. The target that you press on Divine Toll, there's also a conduit that is going to strike that target 3 times. So that target is going to get 3 Holy Shocks on them, someone who's really low, whatever. Then everyone's going to get Holy Shock on them. Everyone's going to get a Barrier on them. Or everyone's gonna get Absorb on them. If you're using Glimmer, everyone's gonna get Glimmer on them. And you're set for your Prideful. And that's every 1 minute. I think it's very hard to compete with that type of healing that you get. If you need that heal, I think it's very hard to compete with that. Because they changed a couple of things, so we'll have to see. I thought it was 3 minutes. What 3 minutes? Divine Toll. Divine Toll is 1 minute. Divine Toll.
Stop by any.
Ravenous Frenzy is 3 minutes. Frenzy, dude, I can't even speak properly. You thought Divine Toll was 3 minutes? Okay, dude. You're in for surprises when Shadowlands is released. Surprise! Okay, let's see how Holy Power is gonna feel. I need a freehold key, boys. Oh yeah, it's instant 5 Holy Power as well. It's actually would be more than 5 Holy Power, but you can't really do it, you know. Ooh! Ooh. Waker's Mana, no. Wait, what key is it today? 45 Teeming Quaking Awakened. That's fine. Got freehold key. Let's go. $25. I don't want to do 25, dude. I want to just meme. I'm playing red, is it also you might have to switch for it, so I'm trying to find a middle ground. Like I just don't know. I feel like Blizzard doesn't want you to have these covenants that are going to be so good for all the things. And if I like I mentioned, if I were to make predictions, man, Nightfade definitely is gonna get nerfed, I feel. For Resto Druids, and I know it sounds really weird to say that, but I definitely feel it's gonna get nerfed, which is really, really sad if you think about it. And I think that Divine Toll might get a nerf. Oh, actually, you know what I think for Holy Paladin? I think all the other covenants are gonna get buffs. Because Holy Paladin is not in a great position. So if I were to predict something, is that Nightfade gets a nerf, and all the other covenants gets a buff for Holy Paladin. We'll see if that's gonna find out. I'm gonna clip myself saying this. We'll see if that's gonna happen. Most important question of the day are your thoughts on the 6-month transmog. It's so bad, I love it. Why is there no freehold keys? Guys, anybody? Because no one plays Alliance. Guys, who's Alliance and Horde? Who's Alliance and Horde here, dude? What's going on? Horde for life, baby. Horde for life, baby. Good mixture, dudes. Good mixture for the Horde. I've recently had to make a swap from my beloved Alliance to Horde, and honestly, it's disgusting. Getting used to the smelly huts and like you need proper houses, man. Like if you're gonna spend some time, you wanna kind of go into a nice little place. Oh, that's cool. There's like boxes here. You can go up the stairs. You're like, oh, that's nice. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna have some good time here. I'm gonna sit down, relax, read a book, instead of going to these smelly, shitty houses where a Horde live. But doesn't matter. I've made my choice. I gotta live with it. 13 freehold. Give me some higher, please, God. No one's playing none. Okay, we're not doing freehold. We're just doing something that's plebby. Not told to go though. Holy shit, look at the amount of selling. There's a side to every story. No one is doing Mythic Bliss, we're all in the IC killing elites for no reason. Have a good stream, looking forward to the rest of Shaman video tomorrow. Thank you, dude, thank you for coming down, man. Been Alliance forever, insanely salty about the faction imbalance. I am too, man. I am 2-player. Let's go for Waycrest, man. Honestly, I don't mind Waycrest, but Paladin is not a good combo. But let's just go Waycrest, boys. Farty on a sticko. 40 on a stick. I never understood multi-boxing. Multi-boxing is gone. They're banning multi-boxing, boys. Don't be multi-boxing now. Wait, how do you get those referral bonuses? I forgot how to, I was thinking Leximouse could play with me. And I was thinking like, is a recruit a friend? You can invite 4 friends every 30 days. Your friends will be encouraged to join you by making alliance character on the Realm Raven quest. What do you get in return? I wanted to get it. I wanted to get my girlfriend to come down and do this. How does that work? Is Necro also any good for elemental or enhancement? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, which is boring. Can you elaborate further on what way does it feel annoying to play melee DPS and Shamans? Affixes in Mythic Plus. Has anyone played Storming Affix? Has anyone played Spiteful Affix? They're absolutely, and I don't say this quite often. But it's absolutely AIDS to play those. Go play Storming Affix in Mythic Plus. Storming, for the people who don't know what Storming is, how yeah, Flintsy, exactly, Paul. How many people have done King's Rest, the first trash pack room, or actually before the first boss? Before the first boss, you go to King's Rest. You know those little tornadoes that go around? Now imagine the whole dungeon doing that all the time. Imagine the whole dungeon doing that all the freaking time. That's why playing melee is annoying. And there's also another affix that spawns these mobs, like these little mobs that just chase you, and you need to run away, and they only chase you. So what if this mob comes in, and to kill it, it's really annoying. What if this mob spawns you, chases you, and the mob that you need to hit is there? You have to just run away. It's like, I'm telling you, being a melee is far more challenging than it was in BFA. In BFA, you could just stand there and just like, la di da 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 da. Now there's actually affixes that really hurt you, man. Really hurt you. Good players will not lose DPS. They will know how to work for it, but they'll have to try. Like, they will have to try. I wanted to do a Storming Affix, but no one was joining my key for Storming Affix. On beta. Nobody was joining my key for the thing.
Safe passage.
What about a player like me, dude? I can't wait to mess with a Shield of Righteous because of storms. True. Dude, I tell you, so many people have complained about storming. All you need is this. I can tell you right now. Another prediction. And this is not a prediction, dude. This is literally just common sense. First week that storming is available, Blizzard forums are going to be filled with players complaining. 100%. The first week the storming is there, you will see tears, salty tears of the melee players. Writing like blah blah blah, dude, I can't do this. You will 100% will see this shit. People will flip, man, once they're gonna actually really experience. There's a difference between watching someone play storming, and there's a difference between actually you playing storming. You'll see it. Once you actually experience the affix yourself, you'll see how annoying it is. My health doesn't look the same as yours, even though I did the UI thing right. Am I missing something? I've not updated the latest UI folder with the new LVUI changes. If you want to, the LVUI changes are there in the Discord, but they're under the LVUI separate imports. So you just need to import the profiles. Not the UI folder, but just the profile by itself. And then before Shadowlands or after Shadowlands, I'm going to update the whole UI folder with... There's going to be a lot of weak auras added and a lot of weak auras removed. I'm going to remove all of this Visions of Nizat, all of this Crucible nonsense, all of this Essence nonsense. That's fucking gone, dude. That's GG out of here, man. And I'm gonna add like prideful affixes, dungeon affixes from the things, raid, maybe raid affixes, not yet. Maybe that's come down later on. Because I need to test which ones I actually really like and which ones I don't like. You won't do visions in Shadowlands anymore? It's crazy, right? It's crazy, boys. Handy shots, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it, man. If you try Seraphim Avenging Crusade, Judgment of Light built on Holy, the healing with wings is disgusting. On pre-patch or beta? Hi, I subscribe. Subscribe on what? Good evening, skills. Help me, please. How you? You see what program I'm using? Chat. I'm using Restream.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Welcome home,
Don't
daughter.
you dare call me daughter, wench.
Don't you dare call me daughter, you wench.
Insolence.
Such
Wait until your
insolence.
father hears of this.
Wait till your father
Meantime,
hears
I
about
leave you in
this.
the care of my servants.
Wait till your father hears about this,
Come back and
wench.
face my steel.
Ace!
Nice!
Bad idea.
Does it say
We
nice
have more
or
of a plan than
ice?
that. Right?
Dude, I have 11 seconds of
Heroes,
wings and I'm getting
your
raised.
strength is needed. You must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants.
You hit me! I hate you! You don't hit me! I need this spell! Me good! Me... I need dips! I'm not a healer! I don't heal! I only heal when I don't... He bugged it! Don't they understand healers only heal when they actually can't DPS? Like, don't you, like, come on, dude. Like, it's easy, right? Mana looks way better already, true. True, man. What? Dude, I had to use... I literally had to use lay hands on that dude. And I fucked it up because the Paladin... Okay, he got hit there. I should have used wings, but I wanted to use wings on the boss.
from your flesh.
Dance, puppet.
Mind control.
You've had your turn.
Keep moving.
Oh,
Your destruction is at hand.
I'm using the wrong one, man.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Beautiful.
My thorns will rip you to shreds.
Oh my god.
Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can put
Dude, I was gonna
this
bop
power.
that warrior. He used some kind of a cooldown for sure.
You belong to me now.
You've had your turn.
Keep moving.
My body cracks. Release the iris to me, sister. It shall linger.
I can rest more easily knowing
My
these foul
roots
creatures no
will
longer prowl the night.
sprout again.
Mana is it's better for sure, but it's not like it's I'm still getting I still need to drink, like that's insane, right? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have to drink too much. You have to drink every time on Shaman? How is that possible? I barely drink on my Shaman. Shaman's giga, dude. Dude, actually mana concerns in the new expansion are actually less. There's less concerns on the new expansion, I'm not even kidding. Avenge me, mother. Avenge me, mother. This just sounds so weird. They must have used all their shit there, dude. I might need to use mana here. How about this? You're only allowed to drink in game if you take a drink IRL. Dude, this is not Saturday, guys. This is not Sunday stream, boys. That's coming out soon. Sunday stream is a drinking stream. If I drink once per week, I think I'm not an alcoholic. If I drink twice per week, I think I'm borderline. So, you know, you need to pick my battles type of deal. Need to pick my battles, boys, okay? Yikes. Oh, he used his shit. I have my wings. Go, 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 go. Please, please, go, 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 go. Please! I shouldn't have used my wings. I shouldn't have used... Oh my god. I literally just gonna leave the... Just fuck this, dude. Fuck this, boys.
Watch your step.
The coming will.
I wish I miss my
Watch your step.
I need to do more DEEPS.
Take you.
I need to do more DPS. Dude, Shield of Righteous nerf def. I think I feel Shield of Righteous nerf, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dude, why is this tank not just heal himself? Like, can you imagine a healer having to heal a group? Like, jeez. What is this, BFA? What is this, Legion? It's a major yikes.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, dude, he got wrecked. It's fine, boys. We got the thing.
We will
We got the thing, Bruce. He's gonna die.
avenge.
He's gonna fucking die, dude. Yikes, dude. Is this fortified week? Steaming fortified awakening. I wish they remove fortified. I wish they removed tyrannical. Yeah, stay away from everybody, boy. Man, sometimes I do go too much into DPS for sure, but it's so fun in BFA. In Shaman, it's not gonna be worth doing that.
Yes! Release us!
Dude, I'm fucked. I can't.
Thorns seek your soul!
I have these ghosts chasing me. I can't deal damage, man.
The thorns seek your soul!
Dude. Suck master extraordinaire. I just wasted my wings.
You render those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for.
Isn't that Sugar Feast got nerfed? It got nerfed that you can't use it above 60. So, but you're not above 60 right now. Dudes. I could have had my juicer wings. I'm gonna die. No! Ah, easy. 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 So easy. This is so easy. Uh-oh. I don't have fucking bubble anymore. Dude, 8k, let's fucking go, dude. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy, let's go. What a stone. I don't have any cooldowns here. I need my wings, man. Please. Let's see how much DPS we can finish. Okay, I have my wings. We need some juicer pulls here, okay? We need a juicer pull here, dude. Oh, my mana. I need mana. Yes, this is what we need. Get out of here. Fuck me. Yikes. Not good deep spike. Dude, it's all about Paladin, man. If you waste your cooldowns, it just feels like shit. Wow, man. He decides to go here. That's nice.
Watch your step.
That's nice. I have no wings.
Watch your feet.
I have no wings, dude.
Shockwave.
Man, what am I supposed to do in the thing? I didn't have lay your hands on this. Like,
Light. Watch your step.
I didn't have wing arenas. Oh. If I was on Discord, I would have been like, what the fuck? I don't have my wings. This is where Discord would have been like, hey dude, go for a big pull. Go for a big pull. Like, I used all my cooldowns basically before that pull, which again sucked.
Wings sound really good right now, D.
It does, dude. It does, man. Like, this is the thing with Holy Paladin. This is the thing with Holy Paladin. Wings is such a big thing, man. It's such a big thing. Clickbait title, beta is down, boys. Beta is down. I need to change the title in Eos. Tell me when beta is up. I'm gonna go play Bataranios. If you tell me the beta is up, we'll play it, man. God, I should have used the freedom. Like, we did that pull even without hero, man. Usually do those pulls with hero. Now I have cooldowns. Now I have cooldowns, dudes. Now we can go. Now we can do the pull, dude. But he's not gonna do it now, man. That's the thing. We use hero now? Okay, maybe we didn't have hero beforehand.
Shockwave.
Maybe we didn't have it before. Now my burst is gone.
Watch your step.
Staff to the kitchen.
I didn't even see the boss's HP. What am I doing, dude? I didn't see. I'm there attacking the fucking ants. I'm like, dude, there's gonna be plenty of more. Like, what the fuck?
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
How is Holy Priest right now? It's better than it used to be. Better than it used to be. Activating Aspire. Hopefully they're gonna go down. Yes. Why? Oh my god, the two of them are down there, man. No, I can't reach them. The mage is still down there, he has no clue. The hunter is down there, he has no clue what's happening. He's just like, la-di-da-di-da-do, da-do-da-do-do. He actually killed him? Did he actually kill him himself? He killed himself, man. He gave me no fun. Okay, I need to take it easy. Don't kill it now. Don't kill it now. What the fuck? How much damage was that? Yikes. Wait. Yeah, he didn't kill him. Like, this is the thing, man. Like, this is the thing, dude. If he would have, if the hunter would have stacked with us, the eyes would have just teleported to us, man. Bush. Yo, Tim, how are you, man? That's pretty scuffed. This is the stuff, man. But I want to play beta. I need to change the title for the thing. The other guy was getting angry, dude. Clickbait title. He was like, dude, bro, this is a clickbait title, man. I was like, dude. Come on, one more. Oh, yes. I need to use my spenders to proc my Light's Decree. That's literally the whole point of the... Are we not pulling that? We are pulling that. Holy shit, dude. He was getting wrecked.
You cannot.
He was getting wrecked, man.
Your supper has arrived.
3, 2, 1.
No, you won't take him from me.
Watch your step. 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Our bond can never be broken.
19 seconds until Wingos.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Our bond can never be broken.
Who was that? What was the guy?
3,
What did the demon? Was that the demon hunter?
1.
Let me check it afterwards, dude. They can kill him, the thing. I'm pretty sure the demon hunter just literally jumped in on me with the green shit and with the quaking, like double the threat, dude. I need to check it afterwards, man.
We will never be parted.
You ruined my wings, man. You ruined my wings.
At long last, The nightmare is over.
I wanna know who it is, man.
Foolish
Fuck
child.
this.
You lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Gorak Tul, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance, until, at long last, your mother provided me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel for
Merely
my
a
power.
vessel.
By destroying her, you opened the doorway to your
I have no wings.
We cannot allow Gorak Tul to cross into our world.
Quickly,
Every
burn
horror
it.
in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish
I have
this.
wings now. Is the hunter picking it up? I think he is, right?
The Trust King resurrects.
Because I don't see any of them available. Yeah, he's picking them up, man. MVP, dude.
Quickly, burn it.
Dude, is he picking them up? We're like miles behind the thing. Let me do it. I'll be fine. I just missed out on
Set
one.
them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
I don't think he's shooting them, dude.
Quickly, burn it.
Let me just see something, boys. Let me just see. Wait, I need to do the thing. No loot. No loot. Man, I tried so much for the damage, and my damage wasn't. I just want to see something. What happened on the third boss? Look, what the fuck is that Demon Hunter doing, dude? Look at that shit, dude. That's Demon Hunter brain right there, man. What the fuck? Look at this. He has the green shit. I'm spreading out. He dashes. He kills me with quaking. He puts the green shit on everybody. That's fucking... That's a 200 IQ, man. That's a 200 IQ play on the thing. That's fucking... That's fuck... Dude, that's a big play, man. He dashed too early. He dashed too fucking early, dude. Holy shit. That should have been a wipe, man. That should have been a wipe, man. That was a big one. Like, that was a big one, dude. I was like, I wasn't sure who was, but I was really angry whoever did that because I saw someone coming in. That's fucking, dude. That's a meme. It happens. It happens, man. The thing, what is it called? I've seen that happen multiple times with the green debuff. Maskus, have you a favorite healer in Shadowlands? I'm really liking Resto Shaman, I'll be honest with you. What is your mind is the most what in your mind is the most fun dungeon from BFA? Do you have a favorite in Shaman's beta? I do. I've uploaded like my favorite dungeon video a while ago. Halls of Tom is my favorite one, and I hate the other side. I like Freehold and things in BFA. Maybe it's your brother in disguise. Dude, where is Paperbot? Where is the Paperbot? The paper! I think you finished work right now. Does anyone know when the next... Does anyone know when the next rare is spawning? If anybody asks what's the best heal in Shadowlands, just say mat skills. You sacrificed everything, including the DPS. I don't see you slide the Martha is not worth it. Nope. Unless like you're moving and someone really isn't dying or something like that. It is not as good.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog. That's a good one.
That's a good one, boys. Dornhof, how are you today, man? Do you know if the beta is back up? If anybody asks what's... Competitive... Wow, Reddit. I need to highlight that spawn. I need to go play beta, but... It's not there, man. They're doing that stupid... And it's not stupid. They're doing a stress test, which is really important. I actually should help out with the stress test, but I've been playing beta. I think that's more than enough helping out. What do you think, guys? What's the next? What's the mount, dude? What mount can you get from the pre-patch? Some guy called Scotty the Ruthless drops a mount. How good is that? What does it look like? Oh, it's just a blue photo. Okay, I screwed that. No word. No word. No word. Not word. So what do I have? Next mount is 2140. Wow, it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's a long fucking time, dude. Man, when... Okay, let's check out if the beta is back up. This pre-patch is garbage compared to the Legion one. Yeah, Legion one was definitely a big one, but people don't realize is that, historically speaking, pre-patch events has been pretty bad. Or pretty minute. Only Legion one was really hella good. But generally speaking, a lot of the stuff is pretty average in terms of pre-patches. Just there to keep you logged in, you know, type of deal. Just keep you there logging in, slaving away at those rares. Legion just spoiled everything, and it set a high example. Let me see if Paperbot. Can you answer my content I asked before? Wait, what was the question? I probably missed it because it was plebbing on the dungeon. My Adibag's height don't change. Is there a need is there I need to do to get it to work? You need to change. You need to go to the options and say the minimum height. Saw your Holy Paladin video. Really appreciate the work, man. Tomorrow, Resto Shaman video, and after that is gonna be Resto Druid. Like I mentioned, there's going to be videos every day this week with healers, followed by my last, followed by a video about healers in general. That doesn't change though. Usually, you can't specifically modify the height. Usually, you can either go this like vertical look or this vertical. Wait. Either you can go to this horizontal look or then go the vertical look. You can't just make height bigger by pixels or the thing. It's not that customizable as you might think. You can change the scale, but that's about it. You see, you can't play beta, man. I bought a new PC. I bought a new build PC. Cost me $3,896. Dude, that's a nice Christmas present, Dornhof. That's a nice Christmas present. Dude, did you... My brother was trying to build a PC. Did you get all the new AMD stuff and the new graphic cards and stuff like that? Because this is a perfect time to build new stuff. Did you get some juicers? Wait, did you build it or did you buy a pre-built one? Does anyone know if it's true they're reworking Red Paladin? I'm not sure. Are you gonna play Necro or Shaman? Yes. Can we talk about the conjures then? I watched the third conduit and it looks awesome that my armor will still fight if I die, but 50% reduce. Dude, are you crazy? How does that look awesome? Dude, you must be smoking the hashish of the hashish I've seen, dude. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? You talking about the conduit, the one that if you die, your armor fights for you? How does that look awesome? That is so memey, one. The best one has to be Emily. The best one has to be Emily, man. Emily and Lead by Example gives you intellect bonus in your members bonus, and Necro ability is only 45-second cooldown with a chance to reset. Which means that, and I'll show you that in the video tomorrow, you can get Primordial Wave, Lead by Example, Intellect bonus, Primordial Wave again, Lead by Example, Intellect bonus that goes to your members. Like, I'll be honest with you, the Necrolord Covenants or Soulbinds, dude, there's only really one that's actually genuinely interesting. Do you know what I mean? Let me see it. Do you have the Soulbind calculator? Does anyone have a link to that? Wait. You're talking about this one. Upon death, your armor continues to fight, allowing you to fight. First of all, you don't want to die ever. You don't want anything that actually, like, just generally speaking, you don't want anything that procs when you're dead. I feel like Blizzard is memeing with this on so much. This is most likely going to be the best row. Lead by Example. Activating your Necro class ability increases your stat in your nearby stats for 10 seconds. You gain 5% additional patch for each ally affected to 15%. So this gets activated by your Necro ability. The shorter cooldown of that Necro ability is going to be better. The last one, you have to fight between Potency Conjurant, which is here. Wait, which is the Potency Conjurants again? Yikes. Okay, these are the Potency Conjurants, right? Is it the X's? These are potency conduit X's. So you're kind of forced into going the double potency conduit. That's the problem. The critical one, you're missing out on a potency. You're missing out on a potency thing. That's the thing. Like this is why it's so debating in a lot of people. It's like sometimes missing out on a potency conduit is worth it. Like for Kyrian, which one? Valiant Strike one. Sometimes it's worth to miss out on a potency conduit in order to get this ability. Pointed Courage. Chance of critical strike is increased by 1% for every nearby ally up to 8%. Sometimes it's like, fuck it, I'm missing out on potency conduit and I'm gonna go with Pointed Courage. But again, field crafting wise, I don't think this row is even remotely strong enough. Like, it'll be nice to get the crit one, but man, this here is almost garbage. I honestly, like, this is just, it's not even worth talking about this. I still think the Emini is probably going to be the best one. Lead by example, and then the last one is pretty shit. Movement speed increased by 3% for every nearby ally up to 15%. But you get 2 potency conduits. I feel like if this had a better main ability, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. I think this is gonna be the go-to. I think this is gonna be the go-to. I don't know. I need to look at it. Taking damage below becomes after taking falling damage. Held like these are irrelevant. I think you'll want double potency. I think you'll want double potency if I'm being honest with you. Don't get me wrong. It's really awkward. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean when we talk about the last one, the crit one. I know what I mean, but I don't think it's gonna be strong enough. Again, it's field crafting wise. It really sucks that certain soul binds are made in such a way that it's made in such a way that sometimes you have to sacrifice potency conduits and stuff like that. Oh, you can't even see the thing. It really sucks that sometimes you have to sacrifice potency. It really depends on a class. Do you have 2 strong potency conduits? I still feel in Necrolords, Emni is the way to go for basically majority of healers. I still feel this is going to be the way to go for majority of classes, or healers at least. But that's the problem. This is the big problem. This is already going to be picked by a lot of healers. This is already going to be picked by a lot of healers, and that's going to cause a lot of issues because Blizzard is going to be like, well, okay, everybody's going Emni in Necrolords. How about we nerf it? So you just have to keep it on the hush hush type of deal, you know? Shh, it's not good, okay? Emni is not good at all. No one's gonna pick Emni. Okay, guys? Just keep it quiet. Just keep it cool. Just keep it cool. Shh, it's all gonna be. Emni's terrible. I definitely don't want to go Emni, man. Okay? Definitely don't do that. Because it's gonna get nerfed. Because it's gonna get nerfed, dude. Yeah, I'm uploading the video about it tomorrow, dude. Keep it cool, but... No, dude, okay, dude, why Emni's not... Emni's good. I was memeing. When you have an ability separate from your main action bar and the charge above it, is that LVI thing or a separate add-on? When you have an ability separate from your main action bar, do you mean this week, Aura? This is a weak Aura. Let's do a Resto Druid. What do you think, guys? Actually, I don't even want to do Resto Druid. I want to go Shadowlands. I want to play beta, man. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you would never go Ventir or Moljaxus with the Paladin, even if you would one-shot bosses. Even if you would one-shot bosses, you wouldn't go Necrolord. Even if you one-shot bosses. Our fresh level 50 is booked out from getting the cloak quest if they accept the pre-patch quest first. Do you know something about that? Oh dude, honestly Leroy, I have no idea. Level 50 is booked out from getting the cloak quest. If they accept the pre-patch quest first. Did it book out for you, Leroy? Did it literally book out? I'm plebin. Need to upload the video. You go Ventir to milk a Rosh. Yeah, I'm not talking to dude. This is too toxic. This is too toxic. I'm not reading in my chat. This is just too much. What's been your favorite healer so far, these recent videos? I haven't finished with Priest yet, so I don't want to comment on it yet, but I need to do a Priest. You also have to do quest in Stormwind for the neck, couldn't skip. Really? Nah, I just answered first to unlock the cloak quest line. Atal the Zahara. Oh shit. Why does my druid not have any score? He just invited me without any score, dude. He just invited me with no any score. This can't be good, right? What's the best way to practice druid? Honestly, you can go to the... If you have Garrison, you can go to the Garrison training thing. It's a good way to practice healing if you're really scared about doing it in groups. There's an ice crown rare that drops 34 slot back. Anyone get it? It's pretty good since it's unique. You're about 2 days. It's like an Internet Explorer. 2 days is a bit too late. Everyone's doing that, boys. I know what you mean. The 34-bit bag is definitely the juicer. The problem is it has a 6-hour... It has literally a 6-hour cooldown attached to it, which makes it really awkward to do stuff around it. I think it's gonna spawn in the next hour or so. No, in the next 2 hours or so. Can you show the Garrison training? I can't do it right now because I'm in a group. Can I queue for Garrison without a group? Because you need to do it outside of a group. I think, right? Got back at first skill. I got it as well. I was lucky, but I did it on my druid and I didn't get it. Which affinity do you prefer to DPS at the moment? I prefer Feral Affinity, but I might go Balance Affinity in the later keys. I think it's just not worth it for the amount of extra space you get. I mean, bags are... Dude, I am the worst person to talk about this. My bag management is like pretty much the most atrocious thing you can see. So Any amount of any extra backspaces for me is very, very welcome. Might actually be extremely welcome. Is there archive streams on YouTube? Yeah, but you need to like the video to watch it. That's just not me pushing for the likes, but every stream that I do becomes archived in unlisted section. So unless you... I've asked this a couple of days ago. If you like the video, it shows up under your liked section on YouTube, even though it's unlisted. Otherwise you won't find it. At least on YouTube. Otherwise you won't find it. Because I have it unlisted. Because I don't want it to be on my main channel. I upload edited videos of the runes. Dude, there's like no one here. Is the guy really picky? How can he be so picky though? Because he invited me with no thing. What happens when you convoke and feral? Does it full bleed targets and does generate combo points? Yeah, it does a lot of the... It prioritizes feral abilities. I've done a video on this before actually, where I used feral affinity, and it was fun as well. Do you use all gear in your bag? No, I need to sell all of it. I need to sell most of the gear. This was all because of corruption. All of this gear was because of corruption. Like most of this gear is because of corruption. What is the final recognizes the name? No one recognized my name. Are you crazy? Will you stop? IDNZ23, thank you for the prime, man. It's a very common name, guys. It could be anybody. It's not standing for what you convoke is stronger with balanced affinity. If you found that also, balanced affinity is just more popular. It's easier to being range is easier in the thing. You're gonna be using it with balance. Balance versus feral affinity is very much a personal choice, but the personal choice becomes easier when you see some of the affixes and some of the dungeon mechanics in Shadowlands. I think balance affinity is pretty much gonna be the go-to for a lot of times. I actually don't like balance affinity. I think the playstyle is far too... like the cast times are far too long. Having so many last minute balance changes is making me want to main it. Could be good, could be bad, could be perfect, could be perfect, could be pleb. It makes me scared about the amount of times they're changing paladins. It makes me think that they had no idea to start with about where they wanted a paladin. I said before that I thought they knew about the range build, but now I don't know. Now I don't know. I think Blizzard doesn't know what they want to do at the moment. I would kill to listen in on some of the meetings about balancing and tuning. Wait, where am I going? I would kill to listen in on some of them, dude. It would be so fun, wouldn't it? And Tim, with his last changes about paladins, what have you got for us? Well, you know, I've read some posts on Wowhead, and they were kind of saying that might be this like range build. And like I had no idea about this, so maybe I'm gonna... There's this conduit that I read about that is in the game. I kind of missed it. I think I'm gonna have to nerf it, guys. This has gone too far. This has gone too far, okay?
Disciples of Zul and their Mogu are gathering forces at the temple of the prophet.
This is gonna... This is their meeting. This is the Blizzard's balancing meeting, of course. Guys, so we're just gonna wait until Wowhead is gonna release the best legendaries, and then we're gonna start and then we're gonna start tuning them, okay? So I've seen the new post. They said that for Resto Druids, Memory of Mother Tree is actually going to be really strong. So I think we're actually gonna have to nerf it, okay? We'll wait for the next article. We'll wait and see what's going on. I genuinely feel that's what they kind of do, dude. I genuinely feel they actually, because look at all the changes. All the changes are happening after Wowhead articles or theory crafters come out with some of the balancing stuff. I really believe that. I really believe that they check. They might not always do their internal math and they just go with whatever is on the thing. Like, I don't think that's the craziest thing. I'm going crazy, dude. Optimistic, you think that they actually meet to discuss things? You don't think they meet to discuss things? Why are they summoning me? I think they do. I think they meet up. Do you think they have a guy per class? Or do you think they have just a guy or a girl who's managing class balance in general? They might not have a person per class. That's the thing. Because it's a largely, it's actually a small enough development team. It's actually a really small development team for the amount of effort that they put in. So like, I'm not shitting on the developers, man. I think being a developer is really freaking hard, and I think it's like a thankless job to some extent. It's like, oh no, it's like, I think they're getting work like crazy. I think they get worked really crazy, and they might not have a person per class. So it's really hard for one person to maybe know exactly what every single spec is about. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt it if they have one person per class, actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe they just is going that way.
Outsiders. The temple belongs to my.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make
Protect the priestess.
Dispel. Dispel.
Oh fuck.
Dispel.
Fuck that. I don't know where the warlock is, but he needs to get here, man.
Dispel.
Do you think he meant to do this? Do you think he meant to do such a big pull on this one? I'm almost certain the guy did not meant to do this. My damage done. Jesus, the warlock went hardcore. Why is that warlock doing so much damage and everyone else is like slacking, dude? Holy shit, man. It makes me think sometimes. I prefer Feral Affinity a lot more. Just feels better. Dude, destruction is wrecking. Holy moly, man. The monk team is actually part of the warlock team, but they forget about it. Ah, the monk team, dude. It's funny that people think that there actually is a monk team. There's no way. I don't believe.
Dispel.
Dude, I don't want to. I want to DPS.
Dispel.
I played Druid too much, man. I think I actually played Druid too much. I forgot I have Heart of the Wild.
Dispel.
Shit, he went in like right on us. Jesus Christ, man. Everyone is either dog shit or that warlock is just doing all the work. Which one is it, dude? That was like 10k DPS and the next one was like 2k. What the fuck? Someone's not gonna have it.
Take damage.
Someone's not gonna have it, man. A warlock's that OP, man. I don't believe. You see, the tank needs to tank the mob away, because yeah, you see, my shit is gonna hit it.
Take damage.
Did it heal to full? Oh no, it's banished. It's like what? I was like what?
Thanks for killing the priestess.
Scott, dude.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
You have only succeeded strengthening my hold on the temple. Swipe, 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 swipe. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, not rip. Jesus, man, the AoE damage of the warlock is actually fucking insane. That is crazy. Infernal Rain of Fire? Dude, if I was this elemental or this hunter, I would literally just uninstall at this given point. I'll be like, what's the point? What the fuck? I would be like, bye bye, dude. I would be like, there's just no point. That's insane. It must be
What's up, my
so
brother?
bad.
Hope you are well and pumping those heals less than 3.
Laza TV, thank you for the 3 Montorinos, dudes. I want to play beta, but right now the servers are kind of in the testing mode, so it's a bit of a meme. It's a bit of a meme. Koi, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it, dude. I think I need to change my, what do you think? My, I think I need to change, the scenario word notification. It's, I think it's bouncing too high. Look at this. Look when scenario word comes back on, Cole. You see it's bouncing? I think it's too high. I think it's too high bouncing, boys.
Find shelter.
Dude, this guy's getting wrecked. We're actually opened up like 20 mobs. Are we unlocking these on purpose?
Find shelter.
How do I get rid of this highlight frame? What did that just came out of nowhere? It feels so weird. I've never remember seeing this highlight frame before. Is this new? Or am I just like legit plebbing hardcore? Mask is just looking better than Resto Shaman and Mythic Plus. Yeah, I think so.
You will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
But Resto Shaman is looking, I think, better in raid. So, oh, I attacked the guy. This is over now. This is over. I didn't know he was going to try and do this. I didn't know he was trying. I've barely ever seen this in Pogs where the person tries to do, which is, it's cool, you know. They're trying to do the snapping. I just don't see it that often. Scavi, sorry, thank you for the tier 1, man. Let's. Is he doing it as well here? I don't think so. Oops, yikes. Let's see if Warstock Water is gonna do anything. I don't think so. Tremor Totem? Can I outrange this? Ah, I'm stupid. Can I outrange the fee in case it happens? Why is Druid not like a raid? It's great. Here, seriously, guys. You can play Druid with no issues whatsoever. Maybe their utility is not going to be better compared to other healers in really high-end raiding, where a Spirit Link might be a difference between progressing a boss and not. Maybe in those situations you'd be like, okay, maybe Resto Shaman would be better. But generally speaking, if you're doing entry-level mythic or heroic raids, don't feel bad about playing Resto Druid. It's going to be more than good. The HPS is going. If you think that HPS is the most defining factor of Resto Druid, it's fine. Like, the thing is that a lot of the times there's a difference between HPS and utility in higher end raiding and stuff like that. But I really don't want people to be like, oh man, I can't play a Druid in my heroic raids. Like, it's absolutely nonsense. It's like I haven't heard of a crazier like you're smoking the ganja with that kind of attitude. Like, it's just it's ridiculous. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't play Resto Druid in like heroic content or something. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Like, Yes, Stampeding War is pretty, pretty sick, yeah, dude. Invite to World first, then Stampeding War. I mean, it is a nice bit of utility. I'm not gonna lie. Resto Shaman just has a lot of.
Come forth and be drowned.
I should have. I'm gonna be struggling really hard to find a healer. I'm gonna go play next patch. I'm playing Priest and BFM to do something new. I'm between Monk, Druid, and Shaman. I want to figure out the best overall, dude. I'm pretty sure there's literally everyone in this chat is trying to do something like this. I definitely say this right now. If you're not looking to do really high-end content, I don't think you should feel bad about playing a healer that's not perceived to be in the meta of the thing. I really shouldn't. It's not like a lot of people when I say like, hey, Resto Druid is looking really good in Mythic Plus and maybe not amazing in raids. A lot of people take that as, okay, Resto Druid is incapable. Like, a lot of people take it to such an extreme that it's like, okay, well, Resto Druid can't do looking for raid. Like it's craziness. They take it as like, dude, I gotta swap, that's it. I gotta swap for my thing, and like, it really isn't. It really isn't. Oh Jesus, man, there's a lot of healing here. It isn't as hardcore as people are saying. A lot of even high-end raiders might do something like this, where they'll stick to Resto Druid and they'll find a good mythic raiding guild in order to get good gear for their druid so they can push Mythic Plus. That's what a lot of people are doing. It's actually pretty common right now for people to bring Resto Druids in raids to gear them up for Mythic Plus. We have a couple of people like, okay, I'm gonna get fucked here. This was so freaking awkward, man. Why can't I dispel? What? I couldn't dispel there. Mats, how are you feeling about Paladin right now? My guild is looking to roll in as disc, monk, shaman, druid, but we're debating how useful a holy paladin would be to recruit. I think holy paladin is extremely volatile right now. I think it is still going to be useful to have a paladin in raids. I honestly expect even more changes to holy paladin. Like, honestly, it's kind of hard to predict because I think Blizzard is basically like last minute doing some substantial changes. Like I said ages ago, I thought that Blizzard is going to buff Paladin HPS, and then Paladins. Okay, this is fucked. And then Paladins are gonna be giga strong again.
Phase 2.
That was my prediction of it, but right now Paladins are looking to be like, I don't know, maybe mid-tier, maybe, and they're climbing. Don't get me wrong, they're climbing, man. So who knows, maybe they're gonna climb back to the number 1 spot. That's still possible. Doubtful, but possible.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Man, I need to go beta. These keys are betas. I'm ready for the new expansion, boys.
Watch your feet.
I'm ready, boys.
Master, gonna build me again.
What would you at this point in time with the current patch best healer settle for Castle Natria?
I can rebuild him.
I'm gonna make a video about this in in a week or something on the raid, and I'm gonna haven't updated videos. I honestly haven't, if I'm being completely honest with you, I haven't made up my mind about this. I still feel 2 Resto Shamans are good. So I still feel possible 2 Discipline Priests might be good. And honestly, the auto healers I'm not 100%.
10 days left.
Is it 10 days? It's not. Oh, is it actually 10 days?
Oh, smack it real good.
Miklos! Thank you for the 10 euro! Is it actually 10 days?
Smack it real good, yeah, that's it.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I need to move on. I need to start doing shit. He nature blocked me. Not nature blocked me, or he shielded me. I should have died. I wasn't able to do any damage, man. I'm playing on EU. I can't reach it. Is an easy way to make Debo show up on the left side of the grid party frame? You can add an indicator, and if you know what you're doing, it's very easy to do that. You can just move the initial indicator to left side and you're good. Oh, do you mean to the left side here? You mean the debuffs here? Infusion of light lego with holy light conduit. What's that? I think shamans are fun. I think shamans are very fun. I would be playing beta right now if he was available. Unfortunately, it's not.
You made it harder than I thought. But I would still be drinking your blood.
Oh no! What am I doing, dudes? Play, Shep, thank you for the tier 1, and Miklu, seriously, thank you for the 10 euro, man. Dude, the amount of support you were showing me is insane. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed. Believe me, dude. Every day reminding me it's 10 days. And I need to get my videos to go, dude. I have so many videos that I have left to do. Oh god damn! scary. Scary dudes. Scary. I'm divided between Resto Shaman, Resto Druid. Can't make up my mind. I always play Shaman. Shaman's a pretty hyped up right now, man. I'm not gonna lie. If there's a flavor of the month right now, it's probably Discipline and Resto Shaman.
Beware.
Why is he not moving this? Come on, boy. Oh, he was soaking this.
Beware.
He needs to move this quicker. Quickly, little blabbo.
Beware.
Just kill him, man. It's dead. Oh man, I used to like this dungeon. Now I'm definitely bored of this. Hey man, do you think this video will exclusively using a fusion on themselves for Rams? Do you think Druid should be innovating this as well? Probably. You'll probably be forced to innovate other people as Druid. Or not forced, but it's definitely advantage. There's a lot of decent advantages to it. You have to remember the Druid base mana cost has been somewhat reduced in Shadowlands, so you probably will have less mana issues as Druid. Or at least he's going to be alright. So you might be giving away Inner Witch. You get a direct advantage from it, you know. I forgot to use my Heart of the Wild, dude. Why didn't I use my Heart of the Wild, dude? Oh my god, that was my bad. That was my bad. I just want to play beta. I just want to play beta, guys. Is the beta testing over yet? Dude, it's actually 10 days until the Shadowlands release. Holy shit, man. Fucking panic mode with the amount of videos that I need to get done. I have no time. Event is starting in 4 minutes. It's only about to start. That's what I call a pog. That's what I call a pog. Dude, I should take some time off as well. I don't know if I'm gonna be even taking time off on tomorrow then. I might be actually uploading other videos as well. I hope you understand what I mean. Wait, what did you say on the thing? What was the last match? Yeah, as it's now the defensive buff. As it is now, the defensive buffs is to the right of the frame. I would like to have debuffs to the left side and have no clue on how the setting works. You have to change the indicator. You have to move the indicator. So you can test your indicators here and you can see where they are. There's a whole bunch of nonsense going on here and you can see I have certain indicators here. So the indicators that I have for things like on my left frame, I have like necrotic, bursting, and grievous. So when you create a new indicator, you need to go to layouts and you need to set an offset. And that's how you do it. You do it by setting the offset, X offset, to go instead of middle to like left. That's how you change an indicator to go left side. Left side minus, just go to minus 20, minus 40 or whatever, something should work. You can join and live the launch event. Let me see what the event is like. 4 minutes. What do I need to do to create? What do I need to do to do the event on beta? So I have to make one for every debuff? No, you just make one indicator. You just need to make one indicator, and then you just tick all the debuffs that you want to be shown on that indicator. I really do the thing. You don't need to make 20 indicators. You just need that one indicator can house all the debuffs. That one indicator can house all the debuffs. You just need to enable which debuffs you want to be shown in that indicator. Like you saw, I had Grievous enabled. I had unless you want every separate debuff to be shown in a different location and not overlapping, then you would need to create all the multiple indicators, but no one does that. Everyone has a priority list. You don't want too much information on your frames. You have a priority list of debuffs. This debuff, like let's say magic debuff, dispellable debuff is gonna have higher priority than something else, if you know what I mean. So debuffs overlap and they have priority. So I need to create a new character, is it? Create a new character or copy. In Torghast realm or different realm? One question, what does right click refresh on the desktop do? I see it do it every time, I don't get it. It makes the computer faster. Dude, I don't even notice I do it. I don't even notice I do it, man. Oh, it's only Torghast. Yikes. Do I have any level 50 characters on Torghast? Let me see. I don't. Who do we create? We're a Volpera. Oh, we need a priest, actually. No, we don't need a priest. Oh, we might need a priest, actually. Undead priest, boys, for sure. What? What the fuck? Beautiful. Yosh. Beautiful. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Oh my god, that looks so creepy, dude. Let's fucking go. That actually legit looks so creepy. Oh, this is only gonna be level 50, yikes. Is there so way to use penance offensively and to heal with a clicker using only one button? Yeah, you can. depending on which frame you use it, you can do friendly and enemy and it should work. Right click on the click and settings. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Everything's a mess. Reflux, switch, heal, priest. Oh, oh. But I still need to. Oh, it's shadow, dude. It's fixed! What magic is this, you might say? What magic is this? No, you need to. Like, you can try out this way. You can try it this way and click. See if that works. I don't have it set up like that, but I'm pretty sure you can do it. So I don't have it. So if you have penance, set it to, I don't know. Right click. You set it to right click. Actually, I'm not gonna set it to right click. Let's set it to something like or. And you can enable friend and enemy. So now if I click or on myself, it's gonna cast it here. And when you're going to be, you just need to make sure, this is the most important thing, you just need to be not, you can't be a complete plebo. And you need to use it on an enemy target. Your mouse needs to be on an enemy target. Ah, why is the grid profile looks like this? It's so stupid, dude. I don't like that frame. I need to change it. But you just need to make sure that when you use the keybind, your mouse is, or you have selected something. It's not using it. Oh shit, because or is on smite. I just literally set focus. Why don't I have a keybind on? I have everything keybinded already. I guess this. I guess you don't even need friendly and enemy. It's just gonna cast it by default. If you just do it by itself, it's just gonna cast it by default. If you have an enemy and thing, you just use it. The way I have it set it up, is I have this set to left click. So if I ever want to heal something, I left click, and then I have penance also set on a bar that goes to F. So if I ever want to cast penance on a friendly target, I left click, and if I ever want to cast penance on someone offensively, I just press F while a target is selected. That's how I have it set up for priest and paladin on all of the heals. Why always scroll over focus? Hello Richard, how are you, man? I tried every class in pre-patch and just can't pick any for Shalons. Most classes have 2-3 specs that are fun in PvP, but the roles I want for PvP isn't there. I don't play PvP, dude. I CBA for PvP. I don't give two poops about PvP. How many people like PvP in this, guys? Let me see how many people actually enjoy PvP. Maybe I should learn about PvP classes. Press 1. Press 1 if you like PvP. Press 2 if you think PvP is garbage. I'm trying to see how many people actually enjoy PvP and stuff. Like, what should I cater towards in terms of viewers? There's a lot of twos, man. There's few wounds. To be honest, it's relatively... It's relatively even, man. What's PvP? Dude, I'm so lucky I did that Druid key, because otherwise I wouldn't have that thing. I like when you play Holy Paladin in PvP. Okay, dude. Need to PvP for Chains of Devastation. That's what I was wondering. Is Chains of Devastation... does that drop anywhere else besides PvP? How to rate healers for Shadowlands video is gonna come out after I've tested all of the healers for the second time. Right now I need to test Priest and... actually Priest. I need to test out Priest. I don't really need to test out Monk. I've already tested out Monk. I need to test out Priest and then I'm gonna do the video, guys. The video is going to be there. It's going to be there, guys. The video of dreams. Guys, this day has been ruined by this testing. Why am I even here?
Nothing shall stand in.
Why am I even here, dude? I'm trying to get a job at Blizzard, guys. Slap 9091, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Your birthday is only 2 years away from mine. I like it, dude. 30 is gonna hit you soon, man. I like it. Just want to ask you what you think about the Resto Druid, because I think I'm out about to re-roll on Shaman's. I just shot a Resto Druid video. It's gonna be released in 2 days. Tomorrow Resto Shaman, the day after that Resto Druid, the day after that Priest, and then I'm gonna do the big video about my healer overview. And then I'm gonna play 24 hours when Shaman's releases, and I'll probably die of a heart attack because I get no sleep. Yay. Mad went Shaman to impress Ian. Dude. Who doesn't want to impress? Who doesn't want to work at Blizzard? Let's be completely honest here, dude. Who wouldn't want to work for Blizzard? I mean, the pay is not great, but you don't do it for the pay. You don't do it for the pay, right? You know what I would do on my first day at Blizzard? I would be like, oops, I deleted monks. And they wouldn't even notice. They wouldn't even notice that the monks were deleted. No one would actually even give a shit. No one would actually even give a shit. So 1 hour. They're saying that we'll run this state for 1 hour where people progress to the intro experience. I'll be completely honest with you. There's probably not going to be enough people to really test that. What's my job? What do I look like? What do you think would be my job? What do you think this face is made to do? This hairy ginger beard. My hair color is not the same as my beard. That's an indication. Lumberjack. I like it, dude. I guess I do throw off those manly vibes. Fluffer. Hobo. Full-time hamster. Stylist. Hairdresser. Works in radio. Barber. Dude, I don't know anything about cutting hair. I don't know 2 things about cutting hair. Furry cosplayer. Are you saying works in radio because, you know, the common expression is like, oh, you got the face for radio? Is that why you're telling me this? You got the face for radio type of deal? Web development? You know what? You're actually fucking right. Plumber? No, I'm not very handy at all. I'll be honest with you. I'll be one of those like I don't know how to do anything myself in terms of like fixing shit and stuff like that. I actually really wish I was handy, and I would really like to build stuff around the house, because I think I could save so much money, because a good handyman is so fucking hard to find, man, and expensive. It is insane. We tried to build a couple of things around the house here, and it's just crazy how hard it is to find a good handyman. Oh my god, I need to fix some of the weak cores. Handy, 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 handyman, handyman. Cloudburst or Flash Floats? Cloudburst. I'm zero handyman either. Electric engineer. Like no one wants to see your face. Okay. Dancer. Now that's a good question. Now that's a good guess, dude. A dancer. We're just gonna do a Resto Shaman key, dude, because I have nothing else to do. Beta is down. The whole day is basically off. The whole day is basically off, man. I'm about to end the stream like soonish enough as well. Didn't get to do any of the beta. Only got to do one beta key, which is memeing me, and I'm sad. Chef? Nah. Here in Cornwall are no good handymans. Dude, handymans, I'm telling you right now, everyone's going off on college to get these service jobs, to be these programmers, to be web developers and all that shit. That's what I did. I think like you don't need to go. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. If you start a business, if you're a good handyman, I think you can make a killing, dude. Like if you're actually a genuinely good handyman, you can make a killing without any college degrees, anything. Cause man, dude, you can charge so much. Like, and the thing is, if you're a good handyman, people will want you. Even if you're expensive, a lot of the times people will pay for extra quality, because there's nothing worse than getting a shit handyman and paying money for something that's gonna fall apart or be shit. And believe me, I know what that's like. I know what that's like, man. It's terrible. My dad is a handyman. My parents bought our house 15 years ago and it was basically in shambles. He fixed it up himself, sometimes an uncle would come to help lift something heavy, and he basically saved 50k doing himself. That's the thing, man. I wish I was like that, but I'm not. I can't do crap, man. Linguistic expansion is the best talent tree for you? I honestly don't know. I never played Mr. Pandaria. And Mr. Pandaria was apparently people were saying that Mist was great. Mr. Pandaria. Mr. Pandaria. We're gonna try out our Shaman, dudes. We're gonna try our Shamumu. We're gonna try our Shamumu. You know what I need to think about is where I'm gonna put certain recourse. That's pretty cool. So what's your job? Did I miss it? It's streaming right now. I used to be a web developer, but it's streaming and YouTube stuff. I do this full time. I do this full time. Now I don't want to do this. Now I don't want to do this. You decline me, dudes. He declined me. 26 push. Let's go push. 26 free halt. It's actually an easy week to do it. I want the freehold key. I can't wait for the new Disc Priest video. That should be released in a couple of days. It's the one that I'm gonna do a bit more. Streaming is weird, man. I'll be honest with you. I feel like so many people have decided to stream and make videos during the corona because there's nothing else to do. But streaming is hard. Not in terms of... It's a weird type of job, man. It's like... How do I say it? It can be... It gets easier... It gets a lot easier when people know you, but at the start it's really hard to make yourself noticed, like really hard. You need to put in a decent amount of effort, or you need to have a strong niche to be noticed. That's a big thing. You need to have a strong niche to be noticed. And I think if you go into streaming as something like, oh hey, I gotta make money from this, you're just gonna put too much. It can be really hard. Like a lot of the times, the people, like anyone who started stream, a lot of the times they'll say that they're streaming to one person or two people for like months. Like you're basically streaming to nobody. Don't get me wrong, you can get like big leg up with like people hosting you or rating you or writing an article about, or self-promotion. Self-promotion is really awkward as well, because a lot of the times people are so sick of it. Like, you know, anyone who says like on stream or chat, like, or like the people who goes from streams to streams and they're like, oh hey guys, check out my stream. Like that's, I don't know about you, but that's like so freaking cringy. But the thing is like a lot of the times all they're trying to do is make their stream better, but they're like, you know, you're going on this like parasite levels where you're infesting other people's streams to promote your own streams. But I know how hard it is, man, because it's really hard to start off. It's extremely hard to start off. Everyone wants to watch to be housed, dude. Yo, Mikan, how are you today, man? What advice would you give someone who would like to start streaming? Expensive to get a kit. This is the thing. This is the thing, and this is the thing that I learned the most about streaming. This is the thing that you don't need anything fucking expensive. You can start streaming with a shitty microphone and a shitty camera, and if you're entertaining or have a niche or whatever your thing is, you will make it. Doesn't matter what setup you have, doesn't matter how much money you put in, as long as the microphone isn't absolutely dog crap and stuff like that. Most of the big streamers, if you have seen it, they're running the most default setup you've seen. Like that's the thing. Most people like who make millions, some of them are running the default setup. Like people a lot of the time say like, oh man, no one's watching my stream because I have shit camera, or no one's watching my stream because I've this, I've that, and it's probably not the reason. It's probably not the reason. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's extremely rough, man. I'll be honest with you. It could be extremely rough to get noticed. So many people want to do it as well. You just need to find a niche. You just need to find a niche if you want to start streaming. That's very important. If you're gonna go in and start doing something like, I don't know, like say YouTube videos about pranks or some shit like that. Do you know how oversaturated that content is? Do you know how many prank videos there are? Like, the way the YouTube algorithm works is like it prioritizes people who already made it. That's the big advantage. If you already made it, it's a lot easier. Like I can release a video tomorrow, just me farting or something, and that'll probably get 1,000 views. That'll get 1,000 views, man. And then someone else releases a really nice, I don't know, a YouTube video about like, I don't know, something like really well edited, really well done video, and that might get 50 views. Like the way that it works is like it's once you're known, it becomes a lot easier, and it's that obstacle to getting to the known level is really freaking. It can be really hard. Just finding a niche is important. That's probably the most thing. It's really beautiful fighting. Which I think is the most fun to play so far. I like Resto Shaman. I'll be honest with you. Amazing Shaman mod coolness, good choices. Necrolord. I'm gonna be releasing video tomorrow on my Resto Shaman. I think you should, if you want to stream, I think you should just give it a go and see where it goes. I think if people want to stream, like I'm at the point where sometimes I'm playing a game and I might be like, wow, this feels like such a giant waste of time. I'm just gonna stream and it doesn't feel like a giant waste of time. Does that sound weird? And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about right now, like people will view in or some people will come in or something. I'm talking about when I had like no viewers. I'm talking about like when I had no viewers. I would still be like, I'm just gonna turn on the stream, even if it's gonna be 1 or 2 people. I'm just gonna like it's gonna feel less like waste of time because maybe something's gonna happen. Maybe I'm gonna have some funny clip that I'm gonna use later on. Like that's how I viewed it. It was really weird. That's how I viewed it. And it felt like, it didn't feel like, and I was just doing that. There is going to be a point where, like, I think like, it becomes a job to some extent. And you might not view it as a game anymore. I think I'm at that point. I definitely feel like I'm at that point to some extent. And yeah, it's not always great because sometimes you just like, yo, dude, I can't wait to do this, but then you have to make a video. But it's a good job, man. It's like, dude, you just like play games to some extent. You know what I mean? If you get enough, if you make enough money to survive from month to month, it's a good job. Highly unstable. That's probably the scariest thing about it. Highly unstable. This like I'm approaching a point where like maybe I would like to have children and stuff like that, but I'm scared about having children and stuff to some extent. It's like, is this gonna like, what if WoW just fucking dies or something? So how do you support a child on? It's these kind of things. It's not like from month to month. It's gonna be different. From month to month, it can be very different. One month, like right now, Shadowlands is about releasing, or is about to be released, and you're like, dude, a lot of people watching it. You're making more money than you used to. That's great. 2 months later, it's probably gonna be nothing's going on. 2 months later, you're gonna notice that, hey, dude, your viewership has gone down by 40%, and you're making less money. You guys just, what are you doing? They wanted to do 4 DPS. You can raise your viewers by doing raids on stream. You can also doing, what do you mean raids? You mean viewer raids? There's a lot of ways to improve. A lot of people fall into the whole trap, and I don't know how many people are trying to do their own stream, but a lot of people fall into this trap of doing the sub to sub, which is I don't know if people know it. It's like one of those things like, if you subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. If you subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. If you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you type of deal. And it's completely worthless doing that shit. It's completely worthless. It's absolute nonsense. It's absolute nonsense, man. Like, the thing is, subscriber count means nothing as well. Subscriber counts mean nothing. It's actually irrelevant. It's actually completely irrelevant. You can have many subscribers, but you can have no views. So many different things about it. I definitely feel there is a lot of niche content right now in terms of ranking videos. I feel like a YouTube channel can come about right now and make some ranking videos and do pretty well. I think you can make a name for yourself right now if you because ranking videos are so in. Like, I'm not gonna do a lot of ranking videos, but Gunnar, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Dankeschön. %% of the viewers always asking about raiding stuff. You can raise the viewers by doing raid. Do you mean viewer raids? Or do you mean just raiding in general? Because I'm going to be raiding at the start. I've tried before. I wanted to do viewer raids before, but I never had enough viewership. But maybe we can do it now. I haven't done raids in a lot of times though. What the hell is your damn damn?
4, 3.
This is the last one, but I'm not playing WoW yet until Shaman's release, so I wonder if you can access UI if my sub ends. Just make sure that it's... I'm gonna update the UI right now, or like before Shadowlands is released. Oh god, I don't have the thing.
Bombs away!
Shockwave.
Yeah, dude, everyone got freaking hit.
Your doom be at hand!
Shockwave.
Your doom be at hand!
Dude, maybe I should have went damage. Because this AoE sucks on Shaman. This AoE sucks on Shaman, holy crap.
Enter my realm and prove your worth.
You have Spirit Walker's Grace, boys. How did the rogue get hit? Ay, ay, ay. Oi, oi, oi. Can I sacrificing guild in order to study everything that could work too? Sacrifice guild? What happened, Mama? How are we doing today, man? Let's go, boys.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Guardian Druid
Watch your
takes
feet.
no fucking damage, man.
Watch your feet.
Oh, don't mind shark bait. He just needs to empty his hold.
Shockwave.
Shockwave! Shockwave! Shockwave!
Avast, you build suckers!
Charging. Move.
How did he get hit, man? That's a yikers.
Charging. Move.
Is this Paladin? What the fuck is this Paladin doing?
Phase 2.
Shark bait, come about and blast their broadsides!
Interrupt. Watch your
You
feet.
won't soon be forgetting that taste.
Oof, I got hit, man.
Watch your step.
Oh, they gonna get hit. Absolutely, dude.
Oh, don't crack your teeth.
Interrupt.
You made me.
They all got hit by that one.
Don't crack your teeth. Here's a shot across your
Watch your
blue
step.
deck. Wow! Looks like someone still ain't got. Guess I be off.
When the man sharks.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
I've been briefly working with this, and they're pretty much toxic on these that do need to play the top meta class. They really don't watch the videos, and those that watch them, they don't need it. True, but they would still watch the videos. That's the thing, man. Supply and demand. That's the sad part about it. Supply and demand, dude. As long as people watch the videos and they're still interested, they're going to be making it. Like anything in life. As long as there's demand for it, people are going to be doing it. Unfortunately, to some extent. What healer class does need to DPS? No class needs to DPS. It's depending on a player if you want to progress or help out with your thing. No class needs to DPS, if I'm being honest with you. Like, that's the thing. He's doing really big pulls, which is great for something like a Paladin. But it's really awkward for my...
Stop casting.
it's really awkward for my Shaman.
Stop casting.
Who's like... Look at the AoE damage that I do, man. Like...
3 of the most feared pirate captains all at once.
Dude!
Your decision.
Dude! They all quaked to death, dude. They all quaked to death, man.
Stop casting.
Run away, little girl.
What
Casting.
the fuck?
Run
One.
away, little girl. Run away.
Stop casting.
That was insane. You never play WoW, the screen look like this, dude. Then that's why you don't have the screen, man. That's why you don't have the screen, man. That's why you play a game with a different UI, man. The UI works for me, man. I'm sure if I see your UI, it might not work for me. Fucking pleb. Dude, we're going on toxic levels here, man. We're going on toxic levels, dude. Fucking making fun of my UI, dude. Yeah, dude. Let me see. Send me a screenshot of your UI, dude. Send me a screenshot of your UI. Let me look at that. Let me look at that, dude. Let me look at what you got. What you got working, dude. Scout player. See what you got working with, dude. Actually, I should do some kind of. I was actually thinking about doing it. Shaded UI type of deal. Screenshots. Because I think it's really interesting to see what other people have. And what works for them. Because there's always add-ons that. Like the video I did on the UI. I've got a lot of questions about the hiding bar. I got a lot of questions about the hiding bar, which is an add-on that's relatively unknown. And I think it's really cool. I'm sure there's plenty of add-ons and elements that could be really coolly incorporated. Oh my god, dude. If I was a holy paladin, this would be my fucking dream. This would actually be my dream.
Stop casting. Stop casting.
Dude, I got fire locked.
Stop casting. Stop casting.
Holy moly, man.
Stop casting.
The amount of casts that they're doing is insane. Like, my AoE damage as a shaman actually sucks. I should have went paladin, boys.
Stop casting.
But my paladin is on.
Stop casting.
My paladin's on another thing. Yeah, it's an add-on called Hiding Bar that shows your mini-map icons here. And I think it was really cool. Like, the less targets that there are. Do we hear this?
Let's put your steel to the test.
Yeah, we hear this.
On guard.
Where's the rogue?
Beware.
Target you. Charging.
The rogue just went AFK?
Target you.
I don't get it what this group is, man. I don't get what's happening.
Charging.
Is this like a carry run or something?
Target you. Watch your step.
Beware.
Danger, danger.
Because I love it.
Target you. Move.
On guard!
I love it!
Target you.
Yeah, but what's happening with the roll? Oh, he DC'd. Did he DC?
Danger, danger. Charging.
Beware.
Move.
Surging steel!
Target you.
Nice shot.
Oh shit,
Watch your
Shaman.
step. Charging.
Beware.
Move.
Do you think he needs?
On guard!
Watch your step.
Beware. Bury me with my blade.
I'll be needing another drink before I can stomach you lot again.
No, I still had bullets in the chamber.
Will I ever meet an opponent who can match my
That's
skill?
weird. This is fucking big, man.
Interrupt.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of
Dude, if I was a paladin, man, this would be so much more fun. You actually have no idea.
Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious. The dangerous. The
Like being
slinky,
capped AoE
unkempt,
in this way
the
is
band
really
of
memes.
Smelly Buccaneers. And entering the ring we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent.
Magnificent!
What the? Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well.
You have to play a strong because you're killed for mythic rating. You can't just switch for Druid or Paladin. They're not as strong as Resto Shaman. I don't mind playing Resto Shaman. I think Resto Shaman is pretty fun. But yeah, I think like right now, if you're doing a higher mythic rating guild right now, and you have a choice between an equally skilled Resto Druid and equally skilled Resto Shaman, what do you think? What do you think would be the choice?
Look at that.
I don't speak Spanish,
Maybe we should move on to a more
although I might move to Spain,
threatening
dudes.
talent from the sewers of Freedom.
Guys, this day has been a dud.
Who makes it his
This day has been a
duty
dud. Why
to
has it been a dud?
eternally
Because I didn't get to do any of the beta
He is
stuff,
the
and I'm already
dynamo of
tired.
defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig.
He's gonna do a big fucking pull here now. This guy's fucking crazy, man. I love it. I actually love it. But I don't like the other dude. The Paladin is a bit of a... It feels like there's only one player that's actually doing stuff here. Besides the tank. This is like 3-manning a group. It's weird, right? Or maybe he got pulled in. Maybe he got pulled in because the pull-in is rough. I doubt it. Wait, boys, this guy's getting wrecked. Look at the nice resets here. We're gonna get more resets. No! Look at the amount of resets we're getting, boys. This is the real stuff. Yeah, what is this? What is this rogue doing, honestly? He doesn't look like he's AFK. He doesn't look like he's DC'd.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The freehold fanatic! The master of the jagged jawbone!
This is I don't know what's going on, dude. Maybe this is a fucking boost group. I don't know what's happening. The guy's not DC'd. Is starting Ruder back? He's saying his AFK back. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, boys. Okay. Calm yourselves.
Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I should have put it on the other one. The guy said, the funny part is the guy said this is gonna be a fast run. He's like, are you ready for a fast run?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away.
Enter my realm and prove your worth.
Ah. I need to get my Spirit Walker's Grace somewhere else. It should die. If the road was here, man, that sucks, dude. Hey, Piggles. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, Mouse. How you doing? Wasn't a good day, Mouse. We didn't get to do any of the beta stuff, but we got to do some pre-patch stuff.
No.
It's just I didn't think about the stress testing today, Mouse.
You don't have any fun, no?
I had a bit of fun, Mouse.
Aww.
You weren't here.
I came in and then you said go and record.
Shadowlands is cool. Oh yeah, I should include that in the recording.
Downstairs. See you later.
I should definitely include that in recording. I should definitely. Oh my god, he's pulling trash and the boss.
Beware.
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware. Fucking crazy, man.
All hands on deck.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
My damage sucks on it. If this was my freaking Paladin, this would have been insane.
Beware.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
Watch your step.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Beware.
All hands on deck. Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
Poo 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 poo.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Yikes, I'm gonna get stuck. Damn, dude, that does a lot of damage.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Man, this is so awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna try and stun that dude, but I can't do shit. Like, I'll be honest with you.
All hands on deck.
No, it didn't even spawn, man.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy gun. No one better touch.
Man, could have done a two-chester with basically two people severely undergeared and one person just literally just not coming in. Like, yikes. True, that's straight away. What the fuck? Do you think Resto Shaman is going to be really strong in Mythic Plus and Shadows? I think it's going to be fine. My girl is convinced me to switch from Druid to Shaman for raids. Chubby one, how are you today, man? How's the state of monks on beta? Would you pick it over holy priest in raids? I don't know. Maybe if you like the playstyle. I haven't seen a lot of monks beta testing though, or holy priest for that matter. Definitely holy priest and mystery are probably not the hyped healers right now. There's a lot of hype between disc and resto. There's a lot of hype, man. A lot of hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hippity hop hop. Yeah, this sucks, man, because I'm already tired and I didn't get to do any of the beta, but this is fine because I got enough footage, I think, for Druid to upload the Druid video, and I got enough footage to upload my Shaman video for tomorrow as well. When is the 30 slot bag available? $40 minutes? So we got 40 minutes answering question session going on, dudes. Or actually no, I could go eat food and come back and do it and then edit the video. That sounds almost better. Cause is the beta thing even finished? I don't think it's even finished yet. What is that noise? Is that me? It's exactly 40 minutes, but I don't think I have 40 minutes of content in me, if I'm being honest with you guys. Today was not the best day, I'll be honest with you. I planned on doing a lot of the beta testing, but we obviously couldn't do it. But it's fine, because the one that we did with Resto Druid, I think it's more than good enough to include in the video. I think it's more than good enough to include in the video. Tomorrow morning I need to edit tomorrow morning I need to edit the video. Tomorrow morning is going to be Resto Druid video. On Sunday morning is going to... tomorrow morning is going to be Resto Shaman video. Sunday morning is going to be Resto Druid video. And Sunday stream we're gonna do a bit of priest playing. Shit, is it this Wednesday? No, it's not this Wednesday. It's not this Wednesday. So Saturday Resto Shaman video, Sunday Resto Druid video, Sunday stream we play a bit of priest. So hopefully on Monday there's going to be like a holy or discipline priest video out. Then Tuesday there should be a holy or discipline priest video out. And then we still have a lot of time here to make a juicer videos for healer balance. And maybe more stuff. So it's not as hectic as I thought it was gonna be. For some reason when I think of 10 days, I'm like, what? This Gramp is so much fun with Infusion, Mind Games, and Rapture Legendary. I need to try out the new Shell build as well. Even though they nerfed it, I need to look into that as well. Even though they nerfed it. Even though they nerfed it. I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is gonna be, I will still be doing videos, but it's going to be my day off from streaming. I take one day off, which is basically, you know, hang out with the girlfriend, stuff like that. Hang out with the girlfriend. But let me see one thing. I'll be back. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. Maybe we'll do one more beta role. Actually, does anyone know if the beta event is over? Let me see. Maybe we do one druid key just for safety, but I don't think so. But let me see if the beta's out. And then we play classic, boys. Who's up for some classic? LOL. For some classic. It's done. We can play the beta. But I honestly have enough footage. I honestly have enough footage for the thing. Because I think I'm too tired to do a commentary. I won't play classic. I won't play classic. He's crazy. Jesus Christ, man. Did you actually believe I'm gonna play classic? Jesus, boys. Maybe Burning Crusade, not classic. Maybe Burning Crusade. Because I actually really like Burning Crusade. I just don't know if I could do a commentary of Druid. But we could set up a Discipline Priest. Nah, we have time. There's no reason to rush it. Guys. We have time. Man. We streamed today, a good stream, 4.5 hours. It's more than good enough, guys. I'm honestly just gonna call it for today. I'm gonna go edit the videos. Check out the YouTube channel. Oh, actually, we're almost at 50k, man. We're almost at 50k. What are we at? 49.3. If you want to see the video, you can like the thing. It'll be on your own list. It'll be unlisted. Oh no, we're 49.3. We need like 700 subs until 50,000. Dude, Paperbot just logged in. Amazing. If Matt plays classic, we have bigger problems than Rona. Jesus, dudes. Yeah, Paperbot arrives, but I'm about to log off. Yeah, Paperbot. We can play on Sunday. We can play on Sunday, player. I need to go edit videos and I need to eat. Stuff, dudes. I haven't eaten anything all day. You don't tell me when to play, okay? Sorry, dude. Kinda badass over here, dude. We got a badass over here, man. Holy crap, dude. So good. I'm my own man. No, that's what I call a yikers, dude. That's what I call a yikers. The thing is, like, I could be streaming. Dude, anyways, here. I'm just gonna call it for now. I'm just gonna call you. Dude, okay. Okay, dude. You need to calm down, Paper. You need to calm down, dude. Anyways, guys, I'm just gonna call it for the day. I'm gonna call it for the day. Check out the videos. Loads of videos coming out every day with healers. There's no stream tomorrow, but there's going to be a stream on Sunday. There's going to be a stream on Sunday. Paperboard is going to be there as well. I hope you all going to have a wonderful night. I hope you all going to have a wonderful Saturday. Because I don't usually stream on Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be Resto Shaman video. The day after that is going to be Resto Druid video. And then Priests. And we'll finish off the whole healers before Shadowlands is released. Who's taking time off for Shadowlands out of interest? Who's taking time off for Shadowlands, boys? Who's gonna do the 24-hour streams and shit? Me 3 weeks, me of course, me. This is perfect because we can all level together, dude. Honestly, we can all do just like go hardcore at leveling and plebbing and all of that stuff. That's Thanksgiving week, so I'm just taking Tuesday since Wednesday is a half day at work. My boss literally forced me to take time off. Lovely, lovely. We're gonna do some crazy leveling. We're gonna do some crazy 24/7 Shadowlands, boys. Anyways, have a good weekend. Check out the YouTube, and I'll see you later. Bye, 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 guys. Bye, 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 bye. Boy.